邪魔者は全部まとめてデリート。だって私のことだけ見てくれるって言ったんじゃん。宣言撤回の軽すぎ甘すぎ舐めすぎてため息最低なんちゃってとか言っちゃってとか言うわけないじゃん。 Do you know 私の愛情表現。好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き Tell me baby tell me baby どんどん嫌になってくの。 I can't stop 分かってるって聞いてんの世界から君以外はデリート。だって他に何にもいらないじゃん。他に何にもいらないじゃん。もう無理そうってのこれから始まるの。ねえ大好き最高もう一回ねえもう一回足りないの。 Do you know 私の愛情表現。好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き嫌い好き嫌い好き嫌い好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き Kiss me baby call me baby どんどん好きになってくの。 I can't stop 分かってるって聞いてんの邪魔者は全部まとめてデリート。だって私のことだけ見てくれるって言ったんじゃん。宣言撤回の軽すぎ甘すぎ舐めすぎてため息最低なんちゃってとか言っちゃってとか言うわけないじゃん。 Do you know 私の愛情表現。好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き Tell me baby tell me baby どんどん嫌になってくの。 I can't stop 分かってるって聞いてんの世界から君以外はデリート。だって他に何にもいらないじゃん。他に何にもいらないじゃん。もう無理そうってのこれから始まるの。ねえ大好き最高もう一回ねえもう一回足りないの。 Do you know 私の愛情表現。好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き好き大好き ski, 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 だけ見てくれるって言ったんじゃん。宣言撤回ののの、軽すぎ甘すぎ舐めすぎて、はあため息最低なんちゃってとか言っちゃってとか言うわけないじゃん。 Do you know 私の愛情表現。好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き好き大好き好き好き Tell me baby tell me baby どんどんどんどん嫌になってくの。 I can no stop 分かってるって聞いてんの。世界から君一回はデリート。だって他に何にもいらないじゃん。他に何にもいらないじゃん。もう無理そうってののの。これから始まるの。ねえ大好き。
Hello, hello, hello. I'm so it's OBS's fault. It always switches to Abzu. You are so creepy, but you like it. You're half drawn in by the curiosity of what the hell is that when you see my model, right? Right? Hello, Artbot. Hello, Penguin Home. Hello, Deadstring Official. Hello, Zatum Cross. And thank you for the Daily Pinky Promise. Our bond will only grow stronger. I say hello, Penguin Home. Hello, Penguin Home, just in case. Hello, Fredo. Hello, Caruso. Oh, wait. Caruso's not here, but I thought I... Hello, Conflicted Genesis. Such a jackass. And welcome in, everyone. I'm doing terrible job being a streamer today. But I'm still very happy. I was able to draw today and fill myself up with lots of inspiration. I feel I can take on the world. I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be so fantastic. My soul was being pulled staring into her eyes for too long. I used to have it so that my be right back screen was a huge picture of me. Staring at you. Maybe I should bring it back. What did you draw? Was it a pig? Was it a cow? Isn't that the creature from... You know the person who made Parasite? He made like a hippopotamus creature that looks like it's a family-friendly film. It was actually quite fucked up and sad. Maybe that. But not that. The closest thing I can say is that it's a tree. You're a hippopotamus. I am dangerous, thank you. And people don't know not to mess with me. And also have great teeth. And Tarzan made me look safe. Welcome in, Snowy. How are ya? How is everyone? Are you smiling? Thanks for the great Fungus stream today. I learned so much despite already playing it. I'll play it again one day, you'll see. I'll get the other endings. I wonder why it keeps switching back to the logo and then not playing. Because when that usually happens in a game, it means they're about to load up like a little trailer, right? But it doesn't do it, and it drives me crazy. Doing well, just finished sparring on my way home. How was it? What kind of sparring do you do? And thank you for introducing me to Zerk. Their streams are very lovely. Also, I feel like something is following me. Let me very quickly... I'll be right back. It wasn't muted. Could you hear that then? That's terrible. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Zamael. Hello, favorite boy. How are you guys? I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna continue before I do anything terrible. You were full muted, are you sure? Because when I clicked it, it told me I wasn't. So, I'll pretend I'm just a human. As true fans we are always hearing you. Even my sneezes, which aren't at all cute. Kaskaru. We're gonna play normal. I might have to go easy, because it's me. I know nothing about the Fatal Frame series, despite it being almost entirely the exact kind of game I would play. Because it's a cute girl, and there's scary people in it, and there are cute ghosts. And I love it. It's Zuzu time. Welcome in, MacGyver. How are ya? We're always listening to my friend, but not this time. Not when I was making those sounds. And thank you for the daily pinky promise. Our bond is only gonna grow stronger. Especially with this coming... how the coming months are gonna affect my wallet. Because Hobonichi's gonna come out with more new designs. Adjust the brightness of the three ghosts. Or is it? Oh, I see them. That looks pretty... that looks good. Have you never played Fatal Frame? Not a single one. Isn't that silly? I don't know how I did it. That, and I know there's people are also shocked when I say I've never seen Angel's Egg. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I wasn't sure it was good or bad. It's sort of good, but also is thanks to a certain price hike. These things that are already a luxury item are even more luxurious, but is not really worth the price hike. But it does make me happy, you know. As I talk about my soul being taken by money. It was so cheap and the game is so good. The one where you're in the snow, or Metrovania games. Perfect timing for Angel's Egg. So yes, did an upscale. That's perfect. I definitely should. Damn it. Just in case for the strengthening the bond, to make sure I can do this and buy the things that I want. I mean, it's gonna be okay. As long as I buy just 2 things this time. What is your favorite horror game? I want to say...
Yeah, howdy, honey.
Howdy, honey. Welcome in, Carbide. How are ya? My favorite, I think, would be Silent Hill 2. The original, not the remake. The remake is also good. I like the original a lot. Silent Hill 2. Somehow I never played Resident Evil. I've been enjoying that lately, though. Resident Evil 9. What was the other thing I liked? I really like Crow Country. Every time I see it on sale, I get excited. Because that means people are going to play it. For some reason, I just adore it. I wish I had more for someone who loves horror games. I'm having trouble thinking of any. Oh, and Fear and Hunger, of course. I love Fear and Hunger. Howdy, Abzu. Slaps you with a craft single. This confirms that Carby sees me as a dog. Everyone, please throw rocks at him. Or cheese. I just grabbed Crow Country yesterday. I really hope you like it. I hope I'm not hyping up too much. I just think the atmosphere and the design and the story is all very, very good. An incredible delight. And very stylistic, which I like for my horror games. Realism is okay, but I love stylization the most. Let me click. Sorry, my mouse is going to be a little silly during this playthrough. Abzu, can you explain to me why you practice running away from the toilet? Toilet snakes. And toilet arachnids. And what else lives in toilets? Sometimes crabs. I run away just in case to get not a grown-up. To get someone who can handle them safely and pull them out of the toilet so I can make my toilet wishes. Naturally. Oh, within the last year, they did a 4K upscale release. Perfect, then! I know nothing about Angel's Egg. I just know it looks gorgeous. And almost every horror enthusiast I know... well, It's not a horror movie, right? But they still recommend it deeply. Metro 2033 Redux and Metro Late Night Redux, the famous series of games Metro, based on the novels Metro 2033, Metro 2034, Metro 2035, 35. Right, the first novel. Should I read the novel and then play the game? Your favorite game is Silent Hill 2 too? It's really very good. And I always recommend trying the original. I think the remake is a good thing. I think it does it does a good job in doing its own thing. But I don't think it can replace the original in how it's so strange and dreamlike. Her passive command for a stoning? What does that mean? If Zapsu was a dog, she'd be a party poodle. I want to be a sheepdog, even though I'll be the laziest one you know. Thoughts on the new Silent Hill game? I'm very excited for this new idea of theirs where Silent Hill is more of a phenomenon rather than one town. It makes sense to me that Silent Hill wouldn't be the only spiritual place that is somewhat corrupted and allowing these strange areas to take in weakened individuals. It looks good. I think the CRT thing looks great. I don't like his hat. I don't think his hat is cool. I wish they would remove his hat and just make him... Something about modern horror games, I think none of the designs look as iconic as the older ones. Which is silly in their defense, because James is just blonde with a green jacket, but something about it really stands out. And Heather has a puffy jacket with a short skirt. I was about to say it's not horror. Yeah, sorry. But so many horror enthusiasts see it as such a work of art, I say. But I need to see it. I need to consume it. Welcome in, McLaren. I recommend the game. It's very okay. Let me actually write that down. I've been trying to do better with rewriting everything I write down in my game notebook into my Hobonichi. Where is my... Well, I lost my game notebook. So, I'm already lying. Hold on. I write it down a sticky note for now. Metro. And it's always cheap, so it's not an issue. One game I definitely want a remake of is Azora's Wrath. Why would you want a remake? Not in a bad way, I mean, but I think we all have different reasons for remakes, right? Sometimes it's the graphics, sometimes it's gameplay. But lore, it's okay. I feel like since the original team is no longer together, maybe it's fine time for us to just make room for a new kind of Silent Hill. It's not always a bad thing. I thought Silent Hill F was very interesting. And I did think they had an interesting idea in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And I did like... It's kind of a guilty pleasure, maybe. I did like Silent Hill Downpour for a lot of the concepts. It maybe didn't pull off everything very well. I didn't like the mysterious mailman, but I did like looking around the town. And some of the short stories you encounter are very, very painful. In particular, the mother with the autistic daughter and the woman who had to always rearrange her room. I thought both stories were very interesting. Sometimes games just need it. I would like personally a Rule of Rose remake. Just because the gameplay itself is very, very harsh. I shouldn't be losing to minions, you know. Ashura's Wrath was dumb fun. I loved it. I don't think I know anything about it. Should I check that out as well? Ashura's Wrath needs something. Deserves it. I don't think game companies realize how much remakes will give them money. Metal Gear Rising. That's the new one, right? If you could taste anything in a Silent Hill game, what would it be? That pizza that Eddie ate. Cause who's this? Oh, was the game scaring me? That game is a work of fiction. I just saw someone looking above and I clicked it. My apologies. I also wish we got PT. Downpour has some good side content. I agree. A lot of it was very but there was a lot of flavor that could have been enhanced and made into a real fine game. I'll shut up.
ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの。私たちを見てしまった。
Those photos are great.
神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。
I like her wolf cut.
そういえばこの感じ。
I like the designs a lot. They look like porcelain dolls.
どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。
Oh, is okay. All right. Okay.
美咲。
So they just drop you in it. Oh, prelude, blossoming, Maruka, Shikamori. Welcome in, Epic Rat, and welcome in, Mo. Did you like Death Stranding? I haven't played it yet. I got the game, put it up, and then I realized I couldn't see anything because I needed glasses, so I had to book an appointment with an eye doctor, and then I never got back around to it. The lights were so blurry, but I really want to play it again. I should have it on PC. I just don't know where. Tell me, I do use glasses now. My eyesight isn't that terrible, but why do I sound like I'm crying? But it helps. I can't not use them because I feel nervous, like the world's gonna fall into me. My eyesight's okay otherwise. I probably do need new glasses though. When I got them prescribed, one of the lenses were a little bit off, but I didn't want to upset the doctor, so I didn't say anything. Because I'm a dumbass. It's my favorite, dude. How Died on the Hill that is not that boring. I'm sure it's a lovely game. It looks very, what's the right word? Contemplative, I guess? It looks like it'd be perfect. I like games that are a little bit slow, lets you take in the world. The world in that game looks fascinating. If you see that bad, you need to use them. You could get a strong head pains coming from. Oh no, I don't see bad at all. I mean, I do, but not to the extent where I can't see without them. It's just that it's the most that bothers me is that the leaves on trees are blurry. I promise I never get headaches. I never take off my glasses. Not because I need them, because I have anxiety, so when I take them off, I get really scared. And you know how my anxiety makes me scared. For no reason at all. But next time when I go to the eye doctor, I'll say, hey, maybe you did something wrong. I'm sorry. They didn't even realize that my eye does that weird thing when I look to the right. Up. But I hate going to doctors, so we'll see. I'm angry for my house. This is fine, I promise. Like a little vibrate, like it floats away. My eyeball. How do I say it? If I can't remember the medical term for it, but if I look to the right, my left eye will float up. So that's why if I ever get a live 2D, you'll see me squinting a lot when I'm turning my head. I don't want my eye to float away. I'll draw it one day. You crazy ghost. I'm just so dumb. Looking very sophisticated. I like that too. Zuzu, I got a tooth removal surgery 2 weeks ago and the pains keep going. I think I'll go crazy. Is it supposed to do that? Or do you think maybe they left something inside? Walk using LS. You can use LS and LB to strafe. That sucks. RS move camera. Strafe. Your objectives may update as you progress the game. You can check your current objective in the menu screen. So if you're ever unsure what to do next, give it a look. Strafe? Am I doing it? Is that strafing? Look at her, she's so cute. Make sure you catch it if it does float away. I don't know, I think one of the Joshes needs it more than me, right? Okay, as long as you remember, because if it's wrong, putting glasses wrong. Yes, it's only a little bit off. It's not to the degree where, like, it's super duper, oh, I can't see out of that eye anymore. It's just not. I thought it's little enough that I thought it wouldn't be an issue. Frank's hot sauce, I can't drink it, or lick it, or anything, but I'll accept it and put it on my shelf. Hello, Hex Phoenix, welcome in. And you paid for it, so you had the right to have it well done. But what if they already made the glasses and everything, and I didn't realize in time? Is this strafing? That's strafing? The girls run like that? She's so pretty. It's okay, because she's so pretty. This strafing? What's this? That's strafing? I might be... I have to use the controller. I'm a little worried that I might be doing it wrong since the button inputs, the mapping, tends to be a little silly sometimes. Ouch! Misaki. Oh. Those are cute. Sinister mask are on its display. I like that last one. Hold LT to run. Oh, okay. While running the camera full act. Okay, that's terrible. LS or RB. RS, LS. Press it, okay. Perform a quick turn and face the opposite direction. Ah! Okay, gotcha. What was... Key configuration. Walk forward. WASD. Why don't they show the... Okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's okay. If it happens, then it's okay. But you have to next time get noted to revise it again with a prescription. It can happen you're seeing more bad than normally should. Maybe because of that you were not aware. That's what I think. It was my first time getting glasses, so I thought it was supposed to be like that. It's okay because she's so pretty. Look at it. I like it when it's stylized and the outfits are nice. I know some people criticize it for being too cute, but I like cute things. Open. Mark. I'm a giant. I have a giant wife. You dropped the flashlight. I can't believe she walked ahead of me. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor? Magica. This flashlight. Ore. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who it is, but thank you. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Thank you very much. Use RS to shine a flashlight in the same direction as the camera. Gotcha. No, it's not Misaki's. She's... Misaki? Oh, she's talking. Glad I spooked you. You did a grand job. Is that the door? No. Open? I keep accidentally leaving my OBS open when I'm not streaming, after streams, or during my off days, and sometimes people follow me and that scares me too. All of a sudden I have like, ugh. It really gets to me. Welcome in, Amsterdam. That you have to get through. We put a deaf voice and put, is this now it works? Please don't hate me. Oopsies. Must be locked from the inside. Misaki? I can't read. Second floor nurse station. You did that too quickly. My Oshi? No, it's not. I'm just lucky. Text really tiny. Well, I was able to read it. I think. Ish. Open. Why did that scare me? Time to claim rewards offline at night. What? No! Please don't! Now I regret it. That's right. You run so silly. Open. Okay, this actually is locked. It must smell so nice in here. Like a big old book. Hopefully no hot, sexy ghosts are gonna scare me. It really feels like... I know this is just a remaster, technically, right? Remake? But it really has the feel of a PS2 game. Book? What do you mean? Second floor, right? Oh, it's a hot nurse lady! Gotta spit on my hands, put it and smooth back my hair, make myself look fresh and ready to get some nice nurse love. Some smooching. Let me look around for a bit more though. Sometimes after the raid I go back to see if you didn't forget. I usually do, right? Or I mean, I used to do it more often in my earlier years. But sometimes I still forget. The notice board is covered in old photos. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Imagine this, Abzu. You are testing stuff in the channel, but someone's seeing you spam your... Have you actually seen that? Me do it? No, right? This one is a remaster port original of the Wii U. Oh, then never mind. I never played a Wii U horror game. I only ever played Splatoon on a Wii U. There were like barely any games on it, despite how cool it was. No, damn it, Alfredo. Like 2, right? Surprised the Wii U is such a great console, and no one took advantage of it. Darn you, Phil Alfredo. I do try to check sometimes if anyone's in the room with me. So I see 2 names surprisingly frequently. But I won't out them, because surely they'll be embarrassed about how much they love me. Ah! Oh! Don't do that. Ah! Damn it! I heard a door open. How do you How do I look forward? Like this? What a nice hospital. No, this is a school, right? Only one nurse station. Zombie started on Wii U, but did eventually get ported off. Would you recommend Zombie? This game would be awesome in VR. You can just feel the dust settling on you if it's VR. Wii U, more like PU. I loved it so much, but it was really left alone. No one cared about it except for me. All the Wii U games became Switch games except for Twilight Princess. That's very odd. Especially how popular Twilight Princess is. And Shattered Memories on the Wii U, I think. Hot Ghost Lady. Where's my camera? I don't have one, so I think I'm a doomed protagonist. Right? Hello, Frog Adventurer. Welcome in. How are ya? I used mine until HDMI port stopped working last year. I admire that. You never gave up. While my battery probably exploded, and I should have taken care of it. Wait, I'm so sorry. I can't remember the proper consoles. doing terrible. The air quality is awful. But happy to see Abs. I hope it gets better. I know I believe there's a fire that's spreading very strongly across the states, and I hope you're not terribly affected. Zombie was cool as hell. I want to play. I don't know how well it'll work on a emulator, but I want to give it a try. One for hacking, one for posterity. I should do the same. I need to learn how to hack things. Zombies on scene, I'm perfect. I should give it a go. Fake gamer, I'm sorry. I hear. Oh, that's a very big. It's a gorgeous book. What's gorgeous? Does this mean a ghost is near me? Or are they just scary? Is that a ghost? Go back to you. She's so cute. And she has a job. Did you see the new Hellraiser game? Yes! I'm so happy that it's not another Dead by Daylight clone. I like Dead by Daylight, but so many horror games are just that now. It's nice to have a single story game. Hello Jeffrey, welcome in. How are you doing? It was 3 years? No problem. I get mixed up all the time, obviously. Is Fatal Frame that game where you capture ghosts with cameras? Yes, and welcome in Ragnarok. I've never played it before, but it has cute girls, so it's time. I'm ready. And it plays Wii games. That's perfect too. One of my favorite games is on the Wii, and that is Fragile Dreams. I would love to play it again. Half of my leftover pulled pork. Thank you. I'll put on a very nice piece of toast and eat deliciously. Welcome in, Jack Cat. Sorry, I'm catching up. Does Clive Barker have involvement directly? I know every other game he attempted in before has done the best, but they were quite interesting. I don't think I've ever played any of his games. Hey Abzu, say something sus. I never say anything weird at all. I don't know where you got that quote from. The curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. You played Fragile Dreams? It is one of my favorite games of all time. And part of my design is based on Sai's ghost form. The way she moves in the air like a mermaid partly inspired my own mermaid look. I'm so glad I have my balls again. I needed them! In that game, it was impossible without it. You eat pulled pork on a toasted bread? Not often. But I can eat pulled pork like a chimney. Or I have it on rice and beans. That's also, ignore the sink stuff. That's not true. Battle Dream is really good. You see it? I hope I'm not, stretching it, but I imagine I swim a lot like Sai does in the air with my anchor. That or T-posing. There's no one here. You can examine various objects found in your environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine their flashlight on them. Okay. Find the key to Aso Museum. She moved a little bit too quickly. I shouldn't complain. You can reach out with your hand to examine it. That sounds terrible. Stand next to the object and the B icon will be displayed. Press and hold B. Okay. Why is it so involved? It kind of seems like this means in the future something will grab me. Something is written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Thanks, babe. What's that save symbol? What is the color blue? I kind of want to play the Dark Forest, I'm not sure. What's Dark Forest? Oh, Dark Woods! I I played it for a short while. I did enjoy it, so I would recommend it. It's very fun, and it looks like it has a very interesting world. I used to play the Friday Dreams MV on Loop. Me too! The theme song of Friday Dreams, the Hikari song, has a longer version. That's really difficult to find. It's not on Spotify. You can't find it on YouTube. It's at least 3 minutes long. But everything stops at like 2:41 minutes. And I had it for a little bit, but I can't find it any longer. I always lose it. If anyone can find the full version again, I'll give you something special. A firstborn. Not mine, but one firstborn. 78 days to Ace Combat 8. I hope you love it. What you looking for? It is a song from the Friday Dream soundtrack by Aoi Tashima called Hikari. There's a full version that isn't on YouTube or Spotify. It's longer than what you usually hear. I remember because there's two. I can't remember where it is, but it's much longer than we usually hear. And I can't find it. I used to have an MP3 of it, then I lost it long ago. I use a website that turns YouTube links. Me too! There are some that aren't available. Like cover songs I really like. Aren't always on Spotify. So I like using that sort of system. People's names. I should pay attention, right? Turn your body around. Why was that? Oh, why is that blue? You can't see it because my model's covering it. Oh, I see, because I'm looking for something. Hikari. But it's a much longer version. Small ivy-covered pattern key was a museum grave. Perfect. This is the key for the room Misaki went into. Press X to open the menu. From here you can view the map, use items, use records. Okay. I guess I don't have to read this. It is me. Do you like analog horror? Yes. But I haven't really consumed as much as I could. I really should. The last one I watched was very... How do I describe it? It felt more like an art gallery than a full series. I was very impressed with the last video. I feel like I shouldn't recommend it though. Dumb? I don't understand what you're trying to say. It was the painter! How did you know? I figured out that what was the problem with my PS2 Slim. What was the issue? Dumb the series? Or the painter? You must watch the readings of Weird Bird. What's the readings of Weird Bird? I do want to watch the thing you sent me though. That looks very... Oh, then yes! It felt more like an art gallery. I like the idea in theory. But it is very difficult to watch. Because a lot of it is... I guess I don't want to call it shock horror, but... That's what it felt like sometimes. And I know the artist himself said that he wanted just a way to showcase his paintings, which I think is quite impressive. Or what's a good idea. Most of them are kind of dumb. I think because it's very easy to get into, that most of them aren't going to resonate with you. Does that make sense? There are many people doing very, maybe easy attempts to get their story out, and not the best execution. But I do like the easy point of entry. Hello, Madan, welcome in. I think banal would be the better way to put it. Fancy way of saying boring. I like that it did affect me, and I kept thinking about it afterwards. And I think that's the best thing you can do. Where even if you dislike something, you still find yourself rewinding it in your head. Thank you for the pinky promise. I appreciate it. Our bond will only grow stronger. I did hear good things on Mandela Catalog. I think I avoided it for a certain reason, but I know people seem to hold it highly. I think that's the one I'm avoiding. I can't remember which one it is. Weird Bird's a nice art piece with a guy the art creator chose to be the narrator of the Twitter post. I'll write it down. FNAF I also like because it was his... Someone criticized his previous game, saying his models look scary. And instead of being hurt by that criticism, he used it as a point of strength. And no matter how you feel about the FNAF series, I thought that was pretty... That's a very nice thing to do. I think that's impressive. I'll write down Weird Birds. Unless that's what you showed me, then sorry. My brain is terrible with memories. I love the FNAF games. I really like how excited people were to make theories around it. I thought that was pretty cute. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered across the display case. Can I grab? Oh, can I grab? Can I see a babe? Can I open? Yesterday we had a car crash at work because 2 robbers were fleeing and hit a semi-truck. I hope everyone's okay. Those situations always make me nervous. Especially now that people just start taping it with their phones. This music. Oh my goodness, it's so loud. Run. Run. Run, I forgot how to run. Or waddle faster, it's okay. Can I open this door? I don't have shift, I'm using a controller. Can you get other outfits in this game? Yes! I think they're all DLC though. I think. That music. I can't remember. I don't want to remember. I have to get out of here. I don't know if I should read these or not. Is it A? I think it's LB. I don't think it should be LB. I think my controller might be being silly. But yeah, I think you can get other outfits. Maybe not this one. But I know one of them had a Silent Hill collaboration and you can wear each other's outfits in that game. For free in Silent Hill F. Did I tell you I almost blew up too? I think you did. I can't recall. And I hope you're okay. Never seen this game. What's our mission, boss? We are a cute girl. And I think we used to be part of a larger group of girls who were spirited away for whatever reason. And now each of us are getting picked off one by one. So just 2 of us left. I'm not sure what spirited away means in this case. I think maybe when we were young kids, something happened. We went to the spirit realm together. We told each other we'll never talk about this again. And now we're adults and we have to talk about it. We have to confront our past. That's all I gleaned from like 2 minutes of dialogue so far. Because I'm scared. Congrats on the 20 stream streak! The air tastes like fireplace in the seaside town. Not today. My air is awfully wet lately. Which is a good thing. Because my plants really need it. I have a bitter orange tree that needs to grow. But refuses to give me any fruit, so you know. It's okay. She's wiggling her booty for running. I'm okay. Yes, some temporary blindness. I'm so sorry. That must have been, really frightening. Sorry, because when I get aura migraines, I also get temporarily blinded. And it's a very scary feeling. Question, do you have any advice for streaming? My biggest advice that worked for me is to play some demos off stream. Or record yourself doing it so you can see what you might want to fix in your actual streaming. For example, I don't talk very often offline. So I really had to work on filling the air with empty silence. Sis. And then when I was done, I would look over the recordings and write down what I liked and write down what I have to improve on. I think that was the best idea. And perfect. I hope it helps you. And I recommend using demos. That way, you still have games to play in full for your actual streams. I used the mouth watching demo, and I think the game is called Fishing Game Demo. Yes, the Fishing Game Demo. That one's pretty long, so it's pretty good, and it's very good. It's very interesting. I'm looking forward to the full game. Use your water powers. I shall. I'll send it over. After the stream, I'll do a small ritual. Or you come here to Seaside Town. Or Eve's church magic. I don't know anything about that, and I wouldn't recommend it. Surely it will only bring you fear and suffering. Not the good kind. You have stained my mind. As you said LB, and my first reaction was, why she talking about boys' love now? In this cute, probably Yuri game. I've been doing this since last month. Well, congratulations. But you two have been doing it for 2 years. YouTube as in, like, Let's Plays or still streaming? And how are you feeling about it so far? I don't know what god Eve works for, but probably a loser goddess. I also agree. What if she actually makes it so you worship her? That sounds like something she would do. Fear and suffering? Funger? The best game you should play, everyone. Why am I not getting chased? Oh, right, downstairs. Stop doing that, please. Let's play. Is your expertise horror games? I kind of want to make this not a regular channel. A non-streaming channel at some point, but I'm not sure whether it would be a good idea. I'm not really good at talking about my hobbies. How are you doing to make Eve cringe? That'll be easy. Draw fan art of her. Doing silly, outrageous things. Eve's job is impeccable. She hasn't captured Zuzu because she's a tsundere. Because she's terrible at her job, and I'm much better in every way. That's my mother's bones. Leave them out of this. She still needs them. You don't need to escape her body just yet. Am I lost? Yes, probably. Right here? B. No, that's wrong. Was it this story? I don't remember. It was just 2 seconds ago. But it's dreamer brain, so it's okay. Don't do that. Run faster. Run! Don't strafe. She runs the same way as, Oh, what was her name from Resident Evil 9? Claire? Is her name Claire? I can do another shitty doodle of even a maid outfit. It was perfect! Grace, why am I saying Claire? That wasn't even that long ago. I'm sorry, yes. Girl kisser, absolutely. Welcome in, Unforgettable Luncheon. We love girl kissing in this place. We don't do it too often, though. It's okay, Abzu. It's okay. It's okay to be concerned over my terrible memory. Who's Claire, then? Who am I thinking of? You do great, though. The Eve you drew in the form of Alan is fantastic. Between you and Eve, who has fallen into more... Me. I just recently fell into it. Unfortunately, thanks to the cleverness of a furtive furrow. Ouch! This game is giving me cool, and I definitely want to try it. I miss playing older games. Claire is to Resident Evil, but Resident Evil 2. Okay, so I'm not completely off. I haven't even met Claire yet. I'm sorry, Grace. At least it's the same amount of... Wait, let's see. Oh, it doesn't. What a nice room. By Misaki Aso. It's a face on this one. Right? I love the body. The baddies in this are actual ghosts. Refreshing with all the zombie monsters. I agree. We haven't had ghosts in forever. I like zombies and monsters, of course, but... Did she fall? Oh, that's just dirt. That's just a pedal. But we don't get enough recognition in games. Worn books line the shattered glass case. I can steal it. That's beautiful. It's just an old camera. But there's something about it. Just take it. I have to take it eventually. Oh, there's more! An assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. Antiquated? Antiquated. Damn it. OD, I want to play OD. It looks fantastic. I mean, what I heard about it sounds fantastic. She fell. She's dropping the beat. Welcome in, Morgan. Sorry I missed ya. Antiquated. 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 Is that a camera on the ground? What is that? Is that a child? That's a doll. I have to lean in and grab it? Oh, that's wrong. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person. The souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world. And I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. I didn't ignore you, I'm sorry. I'm just so bad at recognizing when people are here or not. I might have to very quietly stop saying hello and just pretend everyone's been here the first time. Welcome in, Nine Battler, after I just said that. Right, okay. In the course of my research here, I discovered that the materials used in the mask making in Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than I even had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect those shadows when photographing them. Ah, my nose. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experience on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of camera obscura. I can only hope that I am wrong, and that such a day will never come. What about the doll? That looks very heavy, but it's okay. I'm a tough girl. The doll. Can I shoot it? Oh, I'll take a picture of it. That's what the game's all about. Unfort. What does that mean? Sekiro type pop-up screen. I want to play Sekiro. Take it. Something's coming in. It's beautiful. Do they sell these? Were you into creepypastas growing up? Surprisingly, no. Not because I thought they were uncool or anything. I just never looked them up for some reason. I'm not a very good horror enthusiast. I love horror, and yet I haven't really experienced as much as I should. But yeah, Hershey's doing a great job, I think. Chi-Chi's slowly going her own way, and that's how you should play those games. But I want to read more creepypastas now. This camera. Don't scare me, don't scare me, don't scare me, don't scare me. Take a picture! Take a picture! camera obscura is a special camera with the power of the view and see away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can see away taking photos of it with the camera obscura. Press Y. RT. Press and lock. Press. Wait. Press Y to take it out. RT to take a photo. That's it. There you are. Oh, it's a timer. You're so wicked hot. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's like Devil May Cry. What's the point? It's gone. Was that a person? I have to get out of here. Dude, I try to consume as much as possible. I like to think I'm up to date. What's your favorite one so far, and what would you recommend? I have a few that I did enjoy. I guess, I don't know if Search and Rescue counts as creepypasta. I like that a lot. Abzu, have you ever done any real-life cosplay? I'm far too shy. I've thought about doing Sadako cosplay, but the idea of people maybe stopping me to ask for photos terrifies me. But there is an artist who draws a lot of Sadako fan art. And you showed me, Penguin. I think that Hello Kitty Sadako thing would be a great idea to try. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick ad break. I'm gonna fill up on hot water and eat some honey. May you also do the same and hug someone near you. Be right back.
Do you know 私の愛情表現
Welcome in, Yargin Flarkin. And also, how are your pinkies feeling after all those pinky promises? Stronger? Like a workout? Remember, this is a contract. You can't take it back. Please enjoy what it has to offer. In the future, once you reach a certain point. We're continuing. I think I've heard of Pen Pal. Was that made into a novel? I keep hearing it recommended in horror Reddits. Oopsies. Oopsies, not clicking. There we go. Okay, how do I do it again? Camera out. Put it back. Camera out. This focuses right. And then... Ah! My gosh, it's so bright. By the way, your pinky shares half of your hand strength. Without it, you would fail to functionally grip anything at all. I read that. I learned that in Danmei novels, Chinese BL novels. Not Danmei. That's the animation, isn't it? Sorry, but yes, there was a character who lost his pinky and had to get an artificial pinky glove to help him wield a sword again. Very fascinating. Our pinky is a lot for us. I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it wrong, Snowy. I can't pronounce anything ever right in any language ever. Abzu, I would pinky promise, but it's a bit faux pas with my people. What do you guys have instead? I'll accept that in lieu of a pinky promise. I cast 6 consecutive seasons. Thank you, Invisible Lock. I'll still mute so you don't hear me make a weird sound in between them. It's okay. Your scary face. How do I pronounce it properly? I want to prefer to Chinese novels. I can't tell you because it's lewd to normal humans. That brought up so much imagery that I don't think I'm ready to really examine. Abzu, where are they putting those pinkies in BL? He wasn't the winner of the triangle he was in. So, nowhere. He wasn't even technically a contender, I guess. But I still ship him with a guy he wasn't meant to be, because I think it's more interesting. I like people who are pretty despicable but have a soft spot for someone who is virtuous. Bro didn't even get pinky. He even lost the soul of that person he loved. I think it was ripped to shreds. So he can't get him in the mortal realm, and they can't get funky in the afterlife. It's a doom yowie. Dong as in don't. Oh, don? Man. I'm so bad at... Okay, gotcha. Okay. I mean, I probably still said it wrong, but I have it in spirit in my heart. But he can still get some in fan fiction, which I do read extensively. Open this door. Sorry! I didn't think they could grab you or be that close. If I had maybe any criticism, I would like more of an expression on her face. She seemed pretty casual about getting surrounded by ghosts. Maybe she thinks it's hot. Not Mon as in Pokemon. Man. Oopsies. Man. What is wrong with me? So, Don Man. Don Man? Don Man? Don't. Don Man? Don Man? Maybe? It's definitely not lurking. I'm a proud reader of AO3. I never comment though, because I assume, well, only a few times, but I have to get out of my head that I'll be a bother to read to the authors. They love comments, but my anxiety. Close enough, sorry. Don't. Not Mon, man, human. Don man. Don man. Don man. Who are we talking about? Who's getting pinky silly style? He's not getting pinky. He was rejected. In the love triangle, he did not win. Technically, there's no real love triangle. Obviously is one. The Pity Pat is Abzu from something. I feel like I read it somewhere. It is the name of a very beloved video game, and also the name of a mythological god. Oh, I can't remember. The Babylonian? Is that the correct one? But I think he's a saltwater god. So what I'm hearing is that we can find Abzu's Omegaverse recommendations. I keep everything private, so you won't be able to find it. But yes. Also, I wanted to mention, we'll probably play this today and tomorrow. And then next week, maybe it'll be Cry of Fear, Fatal Frame, and then maybe a third game. Because I kind of like playing different games for each day I'm streaming. Even though I shouldn't do that, but I do. She's gatekeeping because I'm embarrassed, and you'll judge me for the things that I read. I am not free of sin. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? I won't read it. I think I'll let them speak. Oh, was there a ceremony that they weren't supposed to see? Oh, her eyes are fantastic. And the body movements are very well animated. I thought it was a dead whale. Rogetsu. Damn it! Two of my friends. My God. It's such a pretty game. Ouch! The sky looks like it's covered by hair. The summoning, Ruka, Minazuki. Minazuki, I'll be off. Have a wonderful stream and a dark night. I'll be back. Have a wonderful night. Please take care. Nice to have another horror stream in our midst. Sweet dreams to you. They shut down my study website. I'm so sorry. I hope it. Can you use the Wayback Machine? I don't remember anything of Fatal Frame now that I think. I mean the originals. Wonder if something changed. Maybe as we go through, it'll hit you suddenly. Like a sweet memory. Like a soft scent. That's a good point. Hold on, I hope it works. I was using that to check out some game advice recently. The moment as I scroll up and try to reread chat. If my chat will allow it to be reread. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Too much toxic yaoi to share. Exactly. I like some pretty vanilla stuff too, but it's like vanilla and then maybe bits of charcoal with mixed in. You think it's chocolate chips and you bite down and then you look at me funny. But I like the taste. It's gritty and good. My new field manual was encouraging me to call the U.S. Army Combined Arms Support Desk at Fort Lee for more information. That sounds concerning. We already judge you for every stream with what you say, and we know you're not clean, you Fujo. Say it like that. I mean, everyone has things that are curious about them. Some curious hobbies. I happen to be a Fiyoshi and other stuff. You know, it's cool. It's fine. I would say it gives me that old style ambience. Can't explain it really well. Like it's an art style that between 3D and I like it. That's my favorite kind of art style for these games. I think realism is okay, but I'm not too. I want to see more of the artistic vision within even the models themselves. And more mocap is also quite good, but I want to see more animation from animators themselves rather than relying on actor based movement, I guess. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just want to see more expressiveness thanks to artists. Yeah, mocap is alright, but I look back at stuff like Silent Hill 2 and all the little details they add into the character models that they express themselves, and I want more of that. I'm sure they still do it though. I don't know any of these lewd words, but you do lewd handshakes, don't you? Pinky promises? it's not too different. Go to AO3 and expand your mind. Find one ship and see what people will write about it. Like, do you ship anything Penguin Home? Such as Tifa and Cloud? Oh, press RB and X to start snap mode. If you find an interesting location, try taking a picture. RB and X. RB and X, oh. RB... X. You can feel the position. I want to take the perfect... Oh, that's cute! You can adjust the lens and frames. When in character's operation, you can reposition characters. Gotcha. When everything is in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. That's so funny and cute for a horror game. It's like, do you want to play with our dolls? You get to do it. With this ship, I'm so sheltered. It means when you want two characters you like to kiss. Or even... people use it for platonic relationships as well, but not too often. But if you're looking for platonic relationships in AO3, it is with the ampersand symbol, not the slash symbol. If you mix the two up, you'll get very angry comments. What? Last of Us 2 is a game I honestly don't like, has some of the most well-worked and prettiest animations. I agree, they did a fantastic job visually in that game. But, it's a tool that needs to be used. It's a tool that you can use, but I think it's... How do I say? It's not a bad tool. I'm not trying to say it's bad. But I do hope more people try to explore other avenues. Or even mix the two. It's really fun. Hello! Rockman O'Hagan. Lurk Hagan is also a cool name. Are you always secretly in the behind the scenes, being cute? I do God of War law file using mocap for a cube. That's also... That's why I'm kind of curious to how that's gonna turn out. I know one couple I don't want to see kissing. Link and Zelda, the Wonder siblings. I don't know. That might be the seasoning for the ship for some people. Let me get out of here. Yes, please. So if I'm being chased by a ghost, I can just do this quickly and take a picture? I should probably try it. Kissling and touchling. If you don't want to see Link and Zelda, may I recommend Link and Sidon, if that's his name, the Shark Prince, as a ship. I gotta look around. I remember a photo. I know this place somehow. Do I have a photo? Do I have a camera yet? No. All right. Oopsies. Not yet. Okay. Of course not. So were we really there with our friend? This seems like I didn't even... A pen holder and a bell are positioned in the reception counter. The bell's playing has come off and no longer rings. Can I click it? I mean, can I look at the pen? Who won in a fight, a gorilla or an elephant? I want to say elephant, but gorilla I think is more maneuverable. Have they ever crossed blows before? Link and Sheik Zelda is also very popular. And sometimes you can do an AU where Link doesn't never realize that's Zelda. He just has a weird crush on this mysterious fellow. That girl needs to eat more, honestly. She has her arms like noodles. The protagonist of the game also eats the same. Are you body shaming? Because she happens to be thin? And cute? And short-skirted? You could see too much. It's kind of funny that I like the design, but going to a deserted island and you choose the cutest skirt you own, that's pretty impressive. Whoa, Sheik is? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I'll shut up. But no, you're being sarcastic, right? I might need a pocket zoo to keep on my shelf. I would love to see it. If you don't mind. If you want to share. Sorry, MacGyver. Damn it. That everyone knows about Aerith now. I think. I still try to keep a little bit mum just in case, because no one can play every game, but the Aerith spoiler has been spread around like butter. Knows what you exactly. Aerith who? All I think about is bodacious Tifa. Elephant has crush power, and it gets that strengthening during certain times that we shouldn't think about because it's actually quite scary. They're pretty ghost ladies hunting other pretty ghost ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I can get their numbers and we can have cute little chats together. Oh, do you guys mind if I don't read the Japanese dialogue when they're speaking? During dubs? Or, I mean, during the cutscenes, or should I read it? I didn't see Nuri. It's faded hard to finish. Okay. Ghosts use phones. It depends on the ghost. There's many variations. We're all very unique with how we hunt and cause mayhem. I don't like using phones because I don't want to call anyone. Hello, Guya. Welcome in. How are ya? Up to you, Owzy. Okay. I might do a little bit of both. Mary uses the phone. Who's Mary again? Be it. There's a note stuck between the bars. A scrap of paper with writing on it. Looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle, looming ahead of us. Isn't this me? Am I not Madoka? No, I'm Misaka. Never mind. What does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent here? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here. It was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze was only thing pinning it into the horizon. The only thing keeping it from flipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. That's very curious, because that was me. who came here with the island was her and ignored her. Unless I have a cute, awesome twin. Kuroso, welcome in, and how are ya? You get the daily pinky promise. I hope your pinky isn't too sore. Doka. Too sore. Abzu. Oops, I missed it. Hi, it's me, Mary. Oh, the one who gets closer and closer. Hi, doing good. I'm here. Happy to hear it. Welcome in and settle in for cute anime girl horror. But yeah, I have heard of that. That's very popular. But I forgot that it was Mary. Abzu, I'm Australian. Do you have a beer for lunch? The beer itself is haunted or your lunch? My answer is... What tastes good was beer? But yes, if you can handle it, if you can do it safely, and you can maybe gently pat a crab on its back, then yes. Otherwise, nay. I can't find any info on the Hikari version, by the way. Yeah, exactly, the 240 one's the only one I can find. There's one that combines it with the ending for like, yeah, that's wrong. No offense, sorry. But, it's a slightly longer version. I might be able to find it if I go back and look at my chat logs with someone. But I don't want to go through painful memories. But I just might have to. But I'll double check. What's So Seek? That it's adorable. I want to see. You can get it for Silent Hill F, and I'm definitely gonna try it for the other endings. Habzu is into twins. Not too often. They don't come. There's one pair of twins that I really like, but that's it. And I haven't actually read their or played their game. So thank you for Georgieing. Question: if we go to a strange house in the dark, you would think we'll at least get some boots or think off exactly something protective. For an abandoned place like this, where you can just fall through the floorboards? How would I get out? But I mean, it's very cute. Maybe it gives her bravery. It's a nice color, too. And she didn't bring any items. That's okay. Oh, that's right. I do like the Sanrio twins a lot. I like to think of them acting like proper gods and demanding sacrifice, but for fun. Faces of the moon. Hey, Zuzu. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Zerk. How was your stream? I mean, no, you finished it. I wasn't the... Wait, no. No, you didn't. Wait, no. But it was cool and fun. I was in it. Sorry. I'm mistaking it with Snowy's. But it was fun watching you draw. And you're very nice to newcomers. I like that you asked that person all about their art, and we all got to enjoy it. Sorry about that, I was being silly. My brain is no good. I see what you're trying to do, Filofredo, but nice try. Do we have any good Abzu scares this stream? Not yet. We did see some hot ghosts, and I'm excited for that. But otherwise, I haven't been too startled. My friend might be dead, though. No. No need to apologize. Thank you for peeping in. Absolutely, it was fun. I'm aggressively friendly. You're fantastically so. But actually, let me shout you out. They have that majestic power. Hold on. My thing's been a little bit silly lately. Shout out. Zerk. And I love your model. I love the way it looks. And moves, I mean. No need. That's okay. I can do it anyways. Look at their art. It's lots of fun and very soothing. And let me shout out Snowy for introducing me. And also for playing Funga today. That was fun. Snowy November. So I'm so evil and strong. If you want me to not do this in the future, though, I will listen. Snowy November. No? Yes. Did I forget something? Maybe. Madam, hello, Casual Frost. Welcome in. How are you? Delightful to have you. Of course, Snowy. Your streams are so fun. I feel like you've improved a lot. Not that you were terrible before, but you sound so confident You can lead me into battle and I'll be happy to be there. Fantastic. Be it. Be. It looks like she has little angel wings. Agree with you, right? Snowy's very cool. And he's trying to make me pronounce Chinese words correctly, and I'm failing him at every turn. Ask the museum. Madoka might be in this room that we just saw her walk into. And my dad. Wait. Ask the museum, okay. My father or my grandfather might be part of this. Jiggle fixes, yes. Check it out. Oh, it disappeared because we're perverts. So we'll try some other time. Be it. Is that her camera? We're at the note. Let's wait for a minute. Someone picked it up recently. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from the disaster and is no longer closed off to the people from outside the Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I have anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I will help introduce his native culture, which is a Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship to the outside world. They probably need fresh blood to make sure you continue the bloodline without any issues. The same way they do in Midsummer. They ignore that. I had very good reasons for saying that. Even this is the Dead Space one. The babies are always such annoying little creatures. I have to aim for them first. She's trying to find Maguka. Yes, my one and only Maguka. I'm doing just fine. Happy to hear it. How is a person like you doing in these times like these? I'm doing grand. Today felt oddly... I feel really light on my feet and happy and airy. And I'm gonna run with it as much as I can. Hopefully it continues on tomorrow. Let me drink some water, sorry. I got some sketching done. I did some journaling. I cleaned up pretty well. I'm very happy. Abzu, will you be friends with a ghost called the Bone Dog? Absolutely! I feel like the weirder your name is the ghost, the scarier you are. Like Long Horse. Or Funny Cat. I guess they don't always have to be... animals, but sorry. How's the air quality for you up there? For me, it's pretty good, I think. To be fair, I don't go outside very often because I'm afraid of people, but I haven't noticed anything off. In fact, it's quite wet here. Humid. The bugs aren't bothering me though, or not my plants at least. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But I don't want to be bragging. I know people are suffering. My apologies. I'm being impolite. You're so hella wholesome. I promise that I'm just a little bit evil. You're gonna see it one day, poking out. Don't let your guard down. I'm scary. But thank you. It's very sweet. Because just a reminder, limit actions outside. You got it, and everyone as well who is out there, who has to be out there. Please be careful. There actually was a very serious event that happened recently. That my mother called to make sure we were okay, so I should be more thoughtful about that too. We live in very difficult times. That thing is frozen. Sorry. It's bad for us. We are suffering smoke from Canada. I'm so sorry. But I'm not holding back. Let it all out then. Please don't be afraid. I mean, never mind. I'm being shy now. But I really do hope it airs out quickly and you guys feel much better. A reality check? What did I say? I'm sorry, I'm trying to change, but I'm frozen again. Even though it should be faster this time. I mean, we are suffering. We're suffering in fun. Okay. As long as you're staying indoors, you're doing swell. If you have to brave outside, please be careful and take the precautions you can do. Can't be true. The famous Abzu shy? Can you imagine if I was confident and cool? I can't do it. I get shy in my imagination thinking about it. Yeah, the cyclospora outbreak is also, please be careful eating certain foods. You don't want to make a slip and slide out the wrong stuff. You want to stay safe, eat healthy, but not that kind of healthy. I hope it doesn't affect anyone you know or love. It's supposed to say, oh, yes, right, Eve. Okay, let me try it now. It seems to be better now. Let's bring in Eve. She can handle this much better than I can. Unfortunately. Evezu. Evezu. Right here? Why are you so small? Why are you so big? There we go. Sorry. I don't know why that made me... Hello, everyone, and thank you for calling me back in. For once. It's been a while. Even though you did reluctantly, Snowy, I appreciate it. And I do know what to do here. I do know how to kill ghosts. I hate that you can see them when you pause the menu, though. My fat thing broken again? No. I'm doing okay. I'm doing grand. Right. Continuing the bloodline. Boss! Hello, Epic Rat. So happy to see you. Did you miss me? If so, express it in beautiful wording. Even through poetry if you must. I can't click it. Damn it. There we go. I came to Regetto Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura, because the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Miss you? Never. A part of you does. Because you had to show me off to your new friend. You couldn't even just show him a picture. You had to show him me. And that means you missed me. That means you care about me. No matter how much that disgusts you. It makes your very soul cringe. That's right, you care. Oh, my Lady Eve, you look lovely this evening. There you go. More of that, please. Hello, Miss Eve. Is it true that you've heard the head of a cult where you want us to worship you? No. But if you want to be, I won't be against it. If it's your decision. Damn you, Katusha. But my church is just for taking care of ghosts, not for worshiping my beautiful visage. That is a bonus if you are interested. But in your own time, of course. I don't have a cult. Hey. Yeah, I care about you not killing Abzu. She'll be fine. She'll be ascending. That's what ghosts should be doing. There's no reason for them to be here. It's unnatural. They need to be wiped from the planet. No offense to any ghost listening in. You disgust me, but I need to make sure this planet is safe. Believing the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, that they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. We have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to the world. And the most important element of that festival is the mass swarm of participants. Sorry for that. I will not accept your daily offering because I'm not Abzu and I don't need them and I don't want it. Please lock that behind your Patreon tier. I don't need it. Thank you, Frost. I like it too. I'm Eve, the exorcist, filling in for Abzu who's doing whatever. Please, like me more than her. Well, if you feel a little... I'll keep it in my pocket, maybe. That's it. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead. The underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Do you see that shadow next to the note? Doesn't it look like an eyeball? It keeps distracting me. I'm offended because some of my best minions are ghosts. Or maybe undead knights. Get some real actual human knights who have to feed their families. The undead have no such thing. You're basically it's cruel to them to make them work after death. I gotta stop. I'm getting embarrassed. Sounds good. I'll leave some cookies on a plate. Thank you very much. Hope the chocolate chip or animal crackers was frosting, because I like them in my yogurt. Please like me more than her. Let's just stay with... But you like me. You know it. I make you smile every time I appear. Hello, Jeffrey. How are ya? Can't let the filthy ghosts take all our jobs. Exactly, though I feel like I shouldn't word it that way. Ghost babes? Oh. Was that always there? I don't remember. Ouch! Oh, there it is. Do you want to hear a poem? Absolutely. I love poetry. I used to do it a lot when I was younger. I don't know. It saves money, which means I don't have to spend money to families when the soldiers are off by Isekai Hero. I don't know. That sounds crueler to me. Maybe if you let the... No ghosts. No, wait. There's nothing you can say to make it sound okay. Gotta stop pimping. What? Sorry. I didn't mean to word it like that. But ghosts should be in the afterlife where they can truly be happy. When they're on Earth, all they do is suffer. And I think the suffering is disgusting. I feel immense pity because I'm sweet and awesome. Enjoy the double dark chocolate chip cookies. I will. That sounds really good. I'll try to have just one a day, but we'll see how strong I can be. My musume pools have been really bad lately. I got Gold Ship's bikini, not bikini, her summer outfit, but nothing else. Well, I got the other girl, but I didn't want her, so I shouldn't read that joke. I know what you're trying to do. Roses are red, violets are blue. I didn't know what beauty was till I met you. See? That was made for me. That's perfect for me. Thank you. Misaki and I are making our ways to Ragetsu Hall. Dizziness I felt on the way here only got worse since we arrived on Ragetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. I understand why games make little notes like this, but it's also kind of funny to imagine her stopping every so often to write down. But not unusual, because I do the same thing as a stationary nerd. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before. Like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. That is true. 2 girls are dead. 2 girls arrived on the island, but there was 5 girls affected by the spiriting away. So is Ruka going to be a separate protagonist that I meet? Is she also going to wear a cute outfit? That's Maruka. Oh my gosh, her stockings have fishnet stockings on. I thought it was pure black. Alright, I'm gonna go. EP time for me. Bye-bye, Eve. Tell Abs I said bye. I might. But I probably won't. But have a lovely night and sweet dreams to you. Pizza is perfect pay? Not everyone loves pizza. Pizza is just okay. They need better than that. They need to feed their families with more than just pizza. Because they'll get gas. Roses are red. Lights are blue. Farts are stinky. And so is snowy. How dare you. Be better. Don't hurt my heart. I think I missed something. Hold on. Humph to your heart content, Miss Eve. Clearly is calling to you. I don't know why it's suddenly bubbling out of me. I'm getting embarrassed. Oh yeah, you'd be an NPC and we find your stationery pages everywhere. Absolutely, and in different colored inks. Because right now, the pilot Irishuksu Yuyake is making me really happy. Here they sit all broken-hearted. They came to poo and only farted. The experiment switching aardvark to a gopher, injecting stem cells showing promising results. Next note. It's turned to the facility. All the other scientists are dead. I locked myself in the broom closet. I can hear it knocking the door outside. I love it. I know it's kind of cliche, but dual messages are so fun. I love it. Oh, filaments. Without anything indicates better presence. Red is wraith, yellow if ghosts are specters, blue other forces. Item. Shown on screen. When you're item, okay. You can't see it because my body is covering it, but it's really there. And something is nearby. This. An old newspaper about Professor Asso's visit to the building. It must be the time the museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko. Asso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Right here! Will this be a bedroom? Pretty big. Did he sleep on this? When he was tired? From being a ghost hunter? There's more items. Final note. That being said, do la 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 and la 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 la. Okay. Be it. Something's gonna grab me one day. 3 blue spirit stones. Upgrade the basic abilities of your camera. Okay. Spirit stone flashlight. Was that also... That can't be counted as an... That has L's in it. And I didn't say R's. Does that count? Katusha? Did you betray me? Oops. There's more blue stuff here. There you go. Katusha! There are some newspaper clippings and articles about the mass disappearances on the island. I said that way too quickly. My good, I need some honey. I'm reading so much. Let me have some honey. It's almost 2 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. I barely did anything this game. We just got past the tutorial. Can you hear my disgusting honey sounds? Smack, smack, smack. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oboromaru, stuck at the Rogetsu Isle, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. The police plan to continue the search for the islanders, where whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Almost everyone. Oh, despite everyone. That's terrifying. Betray is such a strong word. Toyed with you, yes. Being evil depends on your point of view. Making Arpa do disco, definitely. Well, you know, I'll admire it, but I won't be happy about it. I won't fall for it again. I did think it was weird, but I just thought you were being silly. I thought you were pulling a ghost ship. Face was nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population, and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remained baffled by the bizarre incident. Hold on. Okay, so it was a ship captain who revealed it. B. Portrait of Kunihiko. You can sort of see his face, just the eye. Got everything in the room. How nice to have a little thing to tell me keep searching. I will definitely get lost though. Not even locked. That's creepy. The camera obscura seems to be reacting. I'm gonna take a photo. Okay. Easy feel. Use cameras to take a picture of energy. It gives you a hint how to borrow. Okay. That work? Closer? Maybe farther away? Is it getting weaker? Am I doing it wrong? Can I look at the tutorial again? I don't remember. Quiet. Focusing on it. And I have infinite photographs. And I hate flashing it, it's so bright. What am I doing wrong? What did they just explain to me that I didn't understand? Go back to... camera obscura. The least powerful records, files. Hint photos. Appear in the photo, give you hints to progress. I didn't see anything unless I wasn't paying attention. Let me try again. Don't do that. See things in the photo. Should I be looking at it? Actually, let me see. Hold on. My cult leader doesn't know how to operate a camera. She's young and... Oh, it's different. Look how old it is. I have better cameras these days. Do I see anything in it? Do I see anything unusual? It looks like a silly door. Did I take a picture? That's not me who did that, right? That was Madoka. No, you're not old. Look at it. It's different from... There's no way you guys had that kind of camera. The ones that have... That look like an accordion? Isn't that like... How old is that? That's old. Isn't it? I'm not skibbity. I'm not rude. It's true. What am I not seeing? It was my eyes. Clouded by hate. Closer? Oopsies. Oh, I did have to get closer. Warp photos. Shows 5 masking in the wall. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't love the number. I like cool things like 69. That's the friendliest number you can be. it's more. I didn't even. It's just the sound of it. Maybe she's okay. Hey, she's so fine. She's fine. That necklace is gorgeous. Slasher! Camera press RS while looking. RS are holding LS to look around. Look at her! What is wrong with you? Ah! Eek! Oh, she's still in front of me. Ah! Oh, she has a cute voice. Hello, Dust Seraphim. Welcome in. It's gone. What was that? It looked like a nurse, but... Is this the power of camera obscura? Hi, I'm sure things in the windows are normal and fine. Did you see it before I saw it? Not gonna lie, I think if I saw a ghost like that, I just think I'd be being punked, right? It felt almost casual. I think I would only freak out once she began to put her hands inside my body and become one with me. No, stop attacking Abzu. She's just shy. She's not dangerous, no. If Abzu was shy, she wouldn't approach me at all. Hello, Bits Railgun. Welcome in. And thank you, the Pinky Promise. How are you? I think she would stay outside the window. Oh wait, where's the jiggle physics? Right here in the back too? Or yes, the front. It's so funny. It's very subtle, but you do notice it. Hello, Mo. I didn't say whatever I just said right now. Put her. I mean, it's a ghost. They usually, that's their MO. Sticking things inside of you, making you cold, unpleasant, and then leaving stuff around. You should check out the Pepper's Ghost and Optical Illusions they use in the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland. I would love to go. I've never been to Disneyland. But I definitely want to go on the scary rides. Did you say jiggle physics? Yes. Can you see it? It's very light on her chest, but it's happening. Check it. But not from side to side, just forward. Up and down. How are you, Eve? Doing fantastic. In my element, taking care of nasty, rotten ghosts. Is that what you imagine Abzu doing to you? Never! I'm too strong for that to have an effect on me. And so she can't do anything of the similar nature at all, so... I'll be okay. I'll be just fine. I don't want to have ghosts inside of me. I want them to go to heaven. And sometimes hell. In the other place we don't talk about. Sweet. You are the coolest pervs I know. Thank you. I mean, I know it's pervy, but I also just like... I like the animation of it. It looks fun. Like they're having a good time. Like they're going, wee. Half of my perversion is just enjoying animations. The ghosts go inside. Oh wait, love how we got sidetracked to putting things... I won't! I'm off focus. I have a feeling you're Tom and she's Jerry. Tom is the better one. Jerry is too mean. The ghosts go inside you and they leave in the morning without ever talking. They don't touch me ever. I'm too powerful for that. For lesser ghosts to even think about it. Do you still feel the head pat as an exorcist? Absolutely, and I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say anything. I was trying to defend my honor. Let me have some water. In spite of the horrors, the chest bounces. It's really uplifting, you can say. You are sending ghosts to Russia. That's eviler than me. That is funny. The idea that there's just one location on Earth where all the ghosts hang out. Was that a Beavis and Butthead laugh? No. And now I'm self-conscious. Eve playing as a ghost hunter now. This is more fitting. It's right. It's perfect. It was meant to be. And look how cute her outfit is. I wish Abzu could have made it for me, but she's so lazy. Well, there's gonna be an ad soon in 1 minute, and we'll take a quick break. Hello, Hyde. Welcome in. Hyde, sorry. Welcome in. The camera obscures him the ghost of the gulag. Well, if they deserve it, then you know. These evil ghosts. But not all of them. Why is Jerry the mean one when Tom's whole mission is to eat him? Usually when I watch Tom and Jerry, Jerry initiates the evilness, while Tom is like having a soda or trying to get some good, trying to get cat laid. Well, welcome in, Hyden. How are ya? And I hope you also enjoy jiggle physics. Jiggle, but not from behind. I'll show you later. Stop doing that, please. It scares me. Catly, I didn't want to say the actual word. Can I go in here already? Okay. Oh, it's an ad break. Okay, let me very quickly get some more hot water. I'll be right back. Enjoy these awesome tunes. Try to get... That's too coarse. Come on, you gotta play at it. I'm fine. We have a storm near right now. How about you? We had a storm earlier, and it really did cause some damage, but otherwise, we're doing good. It seems everything has settled down. I'll be right back. Welcome in, Vegas.
Do you know 私の愛情表現
I have returned, and it reminded me that I had a question to ask to those who receive affection and give affection. I've been watching videos people get to reunite with long-lost friends, and a lot of them involve someone running and jumping into the arms and you're staying there? Like they're being carried? What happens? Has it ever happened that two people who are both hugger jumpers do that? Does anything bad happen? Do they both fall? Or they both float away? Or they both awkwardly try to be the hugger? And welcome in. I think I had to leave randomly, but welcome in, Lucas. And Artbot, thank you for the gift sub. It's very kind of you. May you enjoy it, Guya. Play with the emotes to your heart content. I only hug in a sarcastic way. You'll never run and jump and wrap your legs around someone else after not seeing them for years? What would you do? Sorry. Welcome in, Hershey. Hello, hello, Raiders. I am Eve, subbing in for Abzu. I'm playing a very cute, wholesome game with no jiggle physics, none at all. Hello, Jibamski. Hello, Hershey. How was your stream? Let me do a very quick shout out. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, okay. What were you up to? Eve, what have you done with Abzu? How dare you? She's had her moment to shine. Now it's my turn. So please, very well, give me the chance to take the stage. You'll love it. You'll love me. If you get to know me. I'm trying to help you. Never happened to me. I punch them in the tummy because I can't hug people. So does my brother, and we just kind of both crumble over afterwards. That's kind of cute. That's your own tradition. I like that. I would be so betrayed if I got punched. But sorry. Where did that come from? Does that happen when it's... Why do I have a hype train? I'm thankful, but that was sudden. The one time we reunited with a friend, I was carrying a big heavy bag, so I couldn't move much. She did jump. That's cute. She couldn't contain herself. Where is she? I'm right here. Hello, we're playing demos today. My favorite was about fishing. It's a horror. I want to play that. I think I'm saving it for... I have a friend who likes to play what games with me. You met him yesterday. My dad. For So I want to see if maybe I'll play the demo and then we play the game together, or what's going to go on. It's fun. Be careful, Mega. Eve is... I'm not a hobo. I have a big mansion, and I do very well for myself. It's just that Abzu is quite obnoxious little gal to follow. Take care of. Abzu, we are now at a 4-foot tall lady. I'm tall. She's tall. I'm tall. We're taller than most children. That's still true. Some children have growth spurts. Okay? About fishing is like an Abzu game. Horror, fishing, and PS2 style graphic. It looks gorgeous. And I did really like Arctic Eggs. So I'm very curious about the author's next works. I'm ready to take over and eat it. Excited. I can't wait to give it a try. I'm glad you liked it. Hello. Wait, I can't read it. Welcome in, anonymous follower. And may you stay well protected. And stay far away from Abzu. She does not have your best interest at heart. Thank you very much. What games? A genre I wasn't aware of. I guess underwater, but... I would accept rainy games too, or... wet meat games, I guess, would also count. Or sub games. Submarines. Usually I do a jab with a soldier, a jab to the tummy. With my brother, I gotta be stronger and win. So you always gotta keep pulling out new punches, new things. Stay on top. Because the moment they topple you over, they never let you let it down. Eve is totally home. I have a huge mansion, but you'll never get to see because you're so impolite and rude. The butlers would turn you away. I didn't know it was co-op. Oh, is it co-op? That'll be fun to watch you fish with your... I hope so. It will... With our gaming, we tend to, yes, have one person in the the passenger seat and the other person guides. Or it says cool quips in the background. Has Furtive played Wet? Is that a real game? Maybe. He loves wetter games. But wet in the sense of like Doom, I think. Beats by my dad, welcome in. Arsenal and Bespoke are what's up in Miki. Let me write that down. Where's my pen? Sorry. Thank you for the gift sub to Hershey Kiss. And Hershey Kiss, I hope you enjoy the cute little emotes. Please, of all people. That sounds rude. Please enjoy it. Artisanal. And of course that new game that's coming up with the same person who made mouse washing. Where you have tanks with carcass strapped onto it. Very wet meat. Wet meat games. That was so cute. Neffy Lim Kim Mikey 24. Thank you for writing it down to play it, or did you make it up and I was lied to? Should I not write it down? Sorry. No worries, Hershey. Enjoy your sandwich and lurk if you must. I forgot what I was writing down. The wet meat games. Bespoke. Here we go. I can check it out later and recommend it. Be still my heart. Darn it! I want to play that game so bad. It looks so delightful. I like games that are weird. We need weirder games out there. I'm sure it'll make sense once we play it too. But that game seems extra hard. You need 3 people to manage 1 tank. And every role that I read seemed like I would be bad at. So I just watch from afar. I need to make it up. I made it up! Oh, never mind! I believed you! Let me cross it out. And pretend that never happened because I'm perfect and I never make mistakes. Of course. But I do have to ask, is it the tank game will be multiplayer? About Fishing, I think, is not multiplayer. Each person controls a different part of the tank. I think one is coordinates, one aims the tank itself, and one is driving. I can't quite remember. I was too scared. So I know I'll be bad at it. Yes, Neffy, no problem. Just wanted to say hey and gonna head out to lurk and hit the bed. No problem. Rest well, dream well, and have a lovely night. Thank you again for the subscription. It's very, very kind of you. You have been deceived by Madan of the West. I mean, I think tonight I'm awfully naive, so... I feel so bad for Eve. Stop it. Be mean to me again. No, it's okay, Madan. It's very funny that I fell for something so easily when you didn't even mean to do it. I don't know, my thing is frozen. What's that S? A save? Do they have old-fashioned saves? I shouldn't say it like that. You guys aren't old. None of us are old. Show me the map again. How did I do that? How did I map? Over here? This way to save. Right? Yes, you can save. Perfect. Manage photo albums. Oh, maybe I can... Okay. Maybe I can change outfits there. But why would we want to? Oh, could I have taken a photo? Maybe I see take a picture of them. Maybe out of the ghost list. I missed it. That was so sudden, though. Come back. This 74-year-old game serves saves the old-fashioned way. I'm sorry. A B. Save. Save. Okay. Tsukimori. That's Moon Death? Plain clothes. Look how many outfits you can get. Glasses. Flower. I can get flower. Should I? How do I make it bigger? Oh. Well, that's pretty cute. Doesn't really match with my outfit though. I did name my own personal game project thing Bespoke and Artisanal K9 Meat though. So maybe at some point a game will have that name. Please do! Please save me the humiliation by actually making it into a wet meat game. I'll really appreciate it. I want to see it come to light. Oh, Mori Forest? Okay, thank you. Moonlit Forest. That makes sense. I don't think she's directly related to this area. Yes, her father is... Wait. Yeah, her pops should be related to this. Unless I mistook that for something else. Photos. Oh, that's right, we can't see anything. I forgot what we're going to do. Saved here. Couldn't get that ghost in time. Can I leave the room and take it again? Oopsies. Run. Run. Or do that. That's cool. Okay, it's closed. Anyways, you just have the character run back and forth across the room to see some good-looking... Was that just a mask texture or was that a ghost? Hold on, let me go back. Stop it. Let me enter. 3 oh god. That was never mind. Nothing. It's nothing. Okay, go inside. Let the door close behind you. Go back. Please explain yourself. I thought something was crawling inside or near my ear. But it was just the texture of the wall being silly. Can I really be quick enough to take a photo here? What's the record gas? I think I want to say Dead Space. When that thing was running down the... No, that wasn't gasping. That was a different voice. I think 3's a record. Oopsies. Child, appear! I'm sure we'll get them again. Ghosts love to repeat the same thing over and over again. Because they're dorks. You being scared, it wasn't a shadow. It was definitely... Rewatch the VOD when I'm done. You'll see a ghost face. It was real. Ghosts are NPCs and they're scary in a game world. Hello, Turtle the Hedgehog. Welcome in. We need a gas counter that's incremented by one of the viewers. I don't know how to do that. I was trying to look into mix it up for it, but they only allow mods and me. My coat leaves a little scared. It'll be only in games. Outside of it, I am very brave and cool. How are you liking this Fatal Frame? So far, it's very gorgeous. We haven't gone too far because I'm scared and I get lost a lot. Even the tutorial section. I'm interested in what the story is like. I like the idea of the moon being a portal or like a avatar of the underworld. That's very cool. Do I see anything blue nearby? Maybe. Right here? Kitchen behind the counter. Is there scary? Okay. I guess I should look at decoding something, but the mysteries of OBS frighten me. I believe in you! It'll be fun, and many VTubers will appreciate the help. Ah! Oh, is this a... I thought that was a... I thought that was a maid. But it just filmed. Camera. Oh, well, I guess when it's yellow, I don't have to do that. Oh, that's a thing for me. Oh, has a pull and reach. Small key with an engraved wooden tablet. So this, at this point, I think something's gonna appear. Oh. Oh! How nice of them to show me. A plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Activate the switch in the panel on the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total go up to 13. Okay. I'll remember that for sure. Is that a ghost? Put my hand inside there. Reach for this. Ah! I know something bad's gonna happen one day when we reach out to grab something. That's the only reason they would do that. Real type films, okay. Surely everything is cool and awesome. Reach. Let go. The blast lens. Got the camera, spirit zone. Have a variety of Getting battery. You can press X to upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points. So okay, so is this a temporary thing? Yeah, I mean the game is designed to be scary, right? And that's perfect for scary. Right, Dusk? Sure, the devs wouldn't hurt you like that. Surely they're awesome. It won't be uncool. Still trying to finish the tamarind lollipop the grandma gave me. How do you like it? Right? Did you? Sorry. I like the hard candies, but I never had the lollipop. That's the one with dust on it too, right? Can I have it? Eve has a preference for exercise in medicine. I like drawing. I like drawing in the midst of battle. And then making a story. What's their spirit aura? A picture book almost. Kamishibai. A piece of paper on the piano. It's like Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Gotta keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Gotta keep writing. It's no good. I don't know, it's all over. It's getting closer. Mounting. Mom. Help me. Help. Stop it. Stop all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Poor Madoka. Wait, let's go to the thing. We gotta start blasting. I think of Mume and Caleb cracking up at horror games, especially Caleb with her silent laughter. And Botan was never affected. And I think Sora as well. All of us a good number of people who are quite brave. Couldn't be me! Nice and spicy. Please enjoy for me, someone who can't eat spice. My cult leader's authors a whole well, I guess in some way you can see it that way, but I will say no. I'm not that. And I'm not a cult leader. Never mind. That's not me. Why? When we get the Chazu emoji, I should do that quickly. I ran out of emoji spaces. I only have animated emotes, and I don't know how to animate very well. We are Moomin now. I wish that would mean I'm brave, and I'm not. Hello, Conjected. Welcome in. I see a cutie myself. Coming right in. How are ya? Chadzu. Does everyone have a different idea of Chadzu, or is it the same thing? I imagine Pamzu being Chadzu. You can spoon spice and spicy in a different way. Crying and running away is how I do it. Quite brave is a function of finding the situation so absurd you can't help but laugh. I think Korone is the most interesting version of that, since she She can laugh at the most horrific horror movies, but in video games she folds like wet tissue. I like that. I like that in a girl. Oh, and BL, then yes, BL, I like it all. Spicy, vanilla, hardcore, other adjectives that won't dig me deeper. Surely. She's scared of soap. I remember that too. That was so funny. The item screen to restore your health meter. God. Oh, he's cute. Oh, my camera. Man in kitchen is hot. You know who he looks like? What's his name again? He's in Sengoku Basara. And he's hot. And he floats. You don't see too many male ghosts these days. Okay. Alright. Ah! Oh. He was so cute. I don't know, the axe in the face doesn't... He didn't have... Did he have an axe? I only noticed the bandages covering his eyes. For some reason, if you have your face halfway covered, you're automatically hot. It's true. If you're wearing a mask, if you're covering your eyes, you're cute. I caught last stream too late. Were you struggling with Cry of Fear? A little bit, because I'm really bad at jumping games. So that hallway of misery, where you see all the people in cages hurting themselves, I got stuck there for a long time. But then we managed to break out, and then we went to the puzzle room, fixed that, and now I think I'm just looking for the fuse boxes. I think. I'm probably gonna subject myself to another jumping game. Miss Eve, why are you thirsting for... It's okay in a video game where they're designed to be a little bit sexy. You can't tell me... Let's look at that guy again. Hold on. Look at him. Did he have an axe in his face? Where is he? Is he not real? Oh, the temp photos. Where's the real photos? Where's the hot man that I saved on my phone? You're not real? Oh, there he is, right? And the look at him. Is that an axe? Can I go closer? He's so cute. And he's not wearing pants. I wear a mask when I work. Am I hot? Absolutely, Snowy. Even though we don't like each other, I have to admit you're hot because you're wearing a mask. It's true. It's awesome. You are searching for excuses. You guys don't know good taste. Look at them. There's so many uses for bandages. Look at it. Look at your eyes. Do you think a cheesecake anime girl being in a game undermines the horror? What's cheesecake? So I can't eat cheesecake, so I assume it's a bad thing. Or do you mean like super cute? I kind of like the gap between it. It's kind of disorienting. It makes me drop my guard even more because I'm distracted by how cute I am. Backwards and forwards. I'm cute either way. Sexualized in an overly saccharine way? Okay, gotcha. Then, no. I just like, I am very easily... I guess it was designed for me, a sicko, who likes cute things. I just think how nice it is that they added a little gem on the back of her necklace. I think it's a nice little touch. I wear a wizard's hat. Is that close enough? It has to cover your face. But if it's like, if the brim is wide enough that your eyes are sometimes covered, then yes, you're hot. You and Crony be great friends, both match. She gets it then. It's a very instant attractiveness. I bring forth evidence. Look at this hottie. It's real, and you like it. A beefcake. I think more of beefcake should be cuted up. I mean, I think I see what you mean. The ghost man is hot in fact. But kissed his teeth exactly. Oh, I hope they're exposed. Hold on, I think I missed something. Let me double check. I think the person who would understand me the best is Shinri from Shinri from Hollow Stars. What's wrong with me? Oh, good. For a while there, I thought you were actually run out of bullets. I did get stuck in one area without bullets, but someone gave me a hot tip. A certain someone named MacGyver. And I managed to kill everything with what limited bullets I had. And then the suicidal men came, dropped more bullets for me, and now I'm breezy. I'm doing well. Happy. I can't wait to finish that game because it's so much longer than it should be. I thought Captain Curly was also cute. I really, really like his design. I'm very partial to bandaged faces that are bloody. Have the record show that Joshua, my head of security, took my mask and said I look like I bully children at playgrounds. Joshua, for shame. Give him back his hot mask and he'll never bully children in front of... He bullies children for their own good, if he can help it. At Beyblade. Staring Captain Dedany as he says, I miss me siren, as he sails us to the Royal Navy blockade at 25 knots. But he's only talking to Jimmy, so he's not really listening, and he's gonna cry later about it. Jimmy who can't be made hot with a mask because he's such a jerk. Click. Children deserve to be bullied only for the good of the character. Only when it's in a card game. I forget what I meant to do. Upstairs. They showed me in the map. I was distracted by hot people. Can I get from here to there? I'll try. She runs very slow. That's the only thing I don't like. She runs like she might make an accident going to the bathroom. It's broken? Oopsies. Go back. There are so many buttons I kind of forget. That's locked. I can't go through there. Wait, but we're... No, never mind. He believed me made into a typhoon. But you have a fun time together. I wouldn't mind... I really like stories that are retold. I wouldn't mind if they took the cast of Mouthwashing and put them in a different story. But they're different characters. Does that make sense? Similar to how Zombie Stage and Alien Stage is doing right now. I'm very excited for that development. I really like the idea of using the same cast across multiple storylines and having them all connect to each other. And I guess I didn't realize that Alien Stage is gonna do it 10 times. I thought Zombie Stage was an exception, but I was wrong. I was misinformed. It's gonna be 10 different storylines, the same character, so I'm gonna eat it up. Except Jimmy is a good person in the universe. Yes! I almost to the point where you think something bad's... He's being too nice, so you think he's gonna be up to no good. But Jimmy's just nice in this universe. Mouse watching, but dating sim, but it gets dark. I wouldn't mind it. Because after No Means Nothing, I'm quite excited for the idea of... I want to play more darker dating sims, or anti-dating sims. Hello, Butterzilla. Welcome in. How are ya? And thank you for the pinky promise. I will grow stronger to protect you. I feel like I've seen that somewhere, but I can't picture in what, and it feels like a spoiler. The closest thing I can imagine, is American Horror Story, and I know manga has a system called the Star System, where you use similar characters across multiple works, like Shaman King, or Clamp. Clamp is very guilty of that. Not guilty, but they use that very openly, happily. Which I do think personally goes a little bit at odds with their no one ever comes back to life decree. If you still see the same characters, I feel like it feels kind of weird, but yeah, Clamp does do that a lot. You'll see the same characters used very often. Is Clamp still around? Yes. I believe they still do illustrations for lots of stuff, and I think they're continuing some manga. But I haven't caught up with them because I didn't really like the way Holic ended. But I still enjoy the journey a lot. I still recommend Holic if you can read it. But they put in a bunch of herrings referencing the first game. They don't have to. They don't want to. It's kind of like he's having the same actors come back. I think Catherine was going to do that, but they never made a second game. But I think Clamp is still around. They should still be very popular. I think they just do character designs. Yes, Magic Knight Rare Earth is getting made. They definitely involved with that. They must be doing... I think they're still continuing. I know they made a continuation of Holic, but I don't know how that's going. I still haven't seen any of their works in the public limelight for a long time. They have been... They were very strong for a certain time period. Maybe the tastes and genres have shifted a bit. Their works aren't as popular. But I think you're right. I haven't heard of them forever. I'm not sure what they're up to. But I used to really love their art. I love how exaggerated the bodies in Holic were. I think I found everything in the room though, because I can't see a blue vial anymore. Run, my darling. Run. Sakura! Oh nah, she's in Folk Valley. What's that mean? And welcome in pajama pants. Look it. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot about this. The walls line up with masks like in the photo. Ouch! Oh. Child! I can't harm you in this game. And I don't want to. Where'd you go? I can't sense you. I like her gentle hair jiggles for our main character. It's very nice. The model is very well designed. And I really like her little necklace in the back. It's such a nice little touch. Was I supposed to take a picture of it? Let's walk fast. Oopsies. Oopsies! I'm not used to that part. I can't... I won't harm you in the game. You can trust me. Oh, even the ceiling is detailed. That's so nice. This place must have been beautiful when it was up and running. The thought of hurting children is ever present in her mind, to make sure I never hurt them and consider them at all times. I'm a good person. Demurely power walking across the room. Run into the camera, no reasons. The camera. No, nice try. Child! Where'd you go? I think I need it. Okay, this is super minor beef, but since this game has been remade, they could have made the fast walk a bit faster, I feel. But this fast walk is kind of slow. It barely feels like she's changing. It kind of feels like she just shifted her stance. Like she wanted to walk in a cuter way for a bit. Cute 1. Cute 2. Cute 1. Cute 2. Another thing. How did I miss it? Oh, okay. The power of lenses. That's good. Do I do that now? I will. How do I do it? Oh wait, I see it now. Oops. Did I unequip it? Equipped? Am I equipping it? I mean, she is incrementally faster, but will that really be enough? I guess it's good for when you're taking photos. So that way we don't get too far away. Yeah, the shy deliveries make it sound like she's hiding blood. I won't, I'm not suspicious, both of you. Marco or Funger 2 will just punch all the ghosts. Hell yeah, I beat I shouldn't. But then you accidentally organ harvested him, right? So sorry. Okay, now it's equipped for real. Well, I'm not strong enough for any of it. For this one, I'll do a little bit. Yes. Oh. There's definitely two protagonists, right? Don't worry, it happens. You were chatting. You were being a good streamer. And surely it was entertaining, so even a better streamer. You roll with the punches, you made a joke, you made it funny. You're doing grand. Thank you for the follow, my dear, wonderful friend. Sorry. And thank you for helping me reach my follower goal, which scared me twice. Welcome in, I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm sorry if I act like a silly little pervert, because this game is very cute. Yeah, we're good. It's funny, every time we hit a milestone, Twitch removes followers. So I keep hovering between... I kept hovering for a while at 850. But now, finally, we squeezed past it, and hopefully Twitch won't bully me anymore. And soon, one day, we'll hit 1,000, and we'll celebrate with not cheesecake, maybe brownies, and maybe a potential question. I don't know if you guys will be interested. We'll have to see. My company won't let me install ad blockers on the company computer. For some reason that escapes me. Would they find out if you do it secretly? That's very odd though, I agree. I don't know what the reasoning is. It helps save... it helps save time. I'm in the right way, right? I gotta go up. Up is... Good, okay, good. Don't do that. It's scary. Whenever you do it. My Oshi's true, sick, and perverted nature is exposed when encountering hot ghosts. I think that would be brought out in anyone. I mean, after Lady Dimitru, everyone's more unabashedly monster lovers. So, so I'm not alone, and I'm not weird. Go up. I keep going to the wrong button. Huh. I think IT will just allow it. Is it because it's in me? I take a picture! Picture! Ugh. That's a pretty bad one though. Does that count? Oh, but I got a high point for it. I can dress up. Oh wait, no, at the save point. Nearby? There it is. Right, this button. Save. Wait, can I use those points for whatever that button is? Come on, Lady Dimitru is a big, shapely woman. That's hardly monster loving. She's so big. I love it. I actually think her daughters are much more. I like her daughters more. I like how bloody their mouths are. And the fly aspect. It's really cute. Come back to me when people start lusting for xenomorph. Haven't people been doing that? She should be fairly popular, yes? She's so shapely. And so shapely in a way that reminds you of certain things, you know? Hint, wink. Look, they're not monster lovers unless they also like her when she's a big dragon chimera. I feel bad because I don't. But I do like, Moreau when he's in his monster form. For some reason, Lady D's monster form holds back for me. It needs to be more monstrous. But I like how slimy and uncomfortable Moreau looks. He's very cute. I want to be Akira by his skin folds. See, that's why you're a mom. Well, no, I just want to be close. We don't have to do anything, just be close. Yeah, his Geiger's art is very phallic. It's quite pretty. Very impressive. The gate is shut tight. Oh, that's right. The number 13. Look how cute she walks down the stairs. Look at it. Oh, that's up. Check it out. Down. It's so pretty. Oh, welcome in, Jabamski. Jabamski. The designs were cool, but I get what you mean about the Akira body horror thing. I think that was very well done. It's horrifying. What happened to his girlfriend was horrifying. I need to rewatch that. I recently played a game inspired by them and another artist I forgot. Is it possibly Scorn? Bakinski. I love his art a lot. I actually follow... I can't pronounce his name correctly, but I do follow an account that just posts his work hourly. Extremely pretty. And I hope you enjoyed Scorn. I really liked it. Eve looking respectful. I promise I was. I really just like the movement of it. I think it's very well done. Character walking animation. A lot of personality. You know, she's the more shy and careful. You should do that in your VTuber models as well. I'm a bad example of it, I think, but if you can get your expression and character portrayed, it was just one look, that's good. Try to give a good example. Like Crimbo Kills in his delinquent form. He looks very off-putting and like he's a scoundrel, but he has such round shapes that he still looks friendly. So that hints to his larger heart underneath his gruff exterior. Style over substance. I promise there's a lot of interesting meaning behind everything. It just takes a while to really get under it. I know Furtive Furrow likes to play it every year, so hopefully he'll play it again on stream and he'll explain what he thinks about it. He actually did it without looking to the art book, so it might be a different expression from that. But I think it has a lot of heart in it as an art piece, so I like it. But it's okay if you don't. I just feel like Scorn gets so much scorn that I should protect it, or at least not protect it, but I want to offer my own input. I think it's a very interesting story, and ending in a way that only it can end. I want to try out Agony. I gotta get that a look. And also, I do think that sometimes style is substance. Sometimes people can only communicate within style. And I think I want to appreciate that more. People really hate Scorn, yes. Besides Furtive Furrow, most people were telling me not to play it or that it wasn't worth getting into. But the walking sims do get a little bit of scorn. Oh, is this okay, Arpa? I'm sorry. I hope it fixes itself soon. I thought Lady Z's monster form was gonna be a really ugly mosquito with a really translucent stomach and like white flats for skin throat. That would have been gorgeous. That I would be hot for. I hate when someone gets so much psychic energy they explode into a flesh beast. I adore it. I love not being able to contain fast powers within you. Sorry. I'm too excited. I'm talking too much. Let me drink water. But I agree, Snow. I guess maybe because part of her is also this elegant, older thing. Dragon fits her as well. But I would have loved mosquitoes to fit in with her insect daughter's theme. They probably had to send a thing like me to mop him up. Poor guy. I mean, that's our jobs, right? To make sure that these creatures, these unfortunate humans, get a proper rest and a little bit of dignity in cleaning up. Drink some more water. I haven't read the art book yet. I've been deciding whether or not I should. I know it gives us more information about the characters, but part of the fun, I think, of Scorn is not knowing as much as you would like to know. At least that's my opinion. But not always. Sometimes a story telling you more actually works in its favor. Like, The Host. I like that you got to see the monster immediately because he was super scary in what he did. There was a game similar to Scorn about people being merged with machines. I can't remember the name though. If that's Soma, I'm gonna play that too. I want to... It might be the third game we start playing each week. Madam Tish. Heading out to sleep, no problem. Rest well, Carbide. Always like to have you. May you have a burrito in your dreams. I'm all about style. I love when style is prioritized in media. Truly my favorite thing when it happens. I agree. I love it. It's like a heartfelt expression of your heart. I shouldn't say heartfelt expression of your heart. It's redundant, but I think it's a lovely way to get a look at an artist saying, here I am, look at me, and what makes of me, what becomes me, and everything that I want to be. There's a lot of... I think it's a good thing. There's actually a video I want to share by someone named Mara, who's very... I think they have very good insight in artwork and anime. But I have to look that up later. Because I'm not very eloquent in describing it. Or it's very good at saying why I like something, but I like style and substance, and I think both of them can be each other. If I can find the game, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Giant vampire bat would be nice too. Something with much more thinner wings would be just fantastic for Lady D. Nice try, Filofredo. That's how I saw it. Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Core is an interesting take on vampires. The monsters of the DLC are themed around blood-sucking parasites like ticks, mosquitoes, leeches, and etc. That sounds heavenly. Especially leashes, because I do want one as a pet. But I know I can't. I'm mixing the description with the Genesis wall. Which one's the Genesis wall? If so, it makes sense not knowing what's going on. I'm not couching. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Isn't the premise of Scorn that you're just born, you start doing some bullshit? Basically, technically, it's two interesting things. You can subscribe to the theory that it's one person separated in two, or two separate people, or something else entirely. There's a lot of interpretations that can be... And that's part of the fun, too. I think the way people interpret text and games and media is also an insight in how they are. And I want to know more about that, free from other interpretations sometimes. Hello, Mobile Susanna Gundam. Welcome in. We're talking about the beauty of art. Almost 3 hours. I'm so sorry. I barely exited the tutorial. Unforgettable Luncheon. I was going to reference Mars. Yes! Yes, that's it. I'm glad someone else watches them. It's fascinating. I don't watch enough of their videos. I need to continue. I have trouble sitting down and not... I keep cleaning while I'm watching, but I need to really sit down, absorb it, because I think they have very thoughtful insights. And good taste in movies. No, it's okay, Filofredo. I'm just so excited. My heart is being awesome. Let me write down inner chains. From a gameplay perspective, I found it so funny that they have an enemy that takes 5 hits. The person can only fire twice before needing a 10-second cooldown. It's very delightfully cruel. They knew what they were doing. Inner chains. I've been playing Returnal, and it's both very fun third-person bullet hell and extremely interesting style and premise. I want to play that next, too. I think I have it. I have to double check. It looks fascinating, and I need more sci-fi horror in my life. Oopsies. Okay, what are you looking at? Where is the number 13? Right here? No, it's saving. I wonder if there's more hidden faces in the game. Like the doorway. Right here? The flower. That's right, I can walk run. The number 13. Did I go here before? No. Ah! Oh! Oh. I want to be ready for... I think a ghost will appear and I want to take a photo before I mess up again. Something nearby is blue. Is it a ghost? Ghost. Where? Down? Behind me? Behind me, it points. I missed it. Missed it. Probably outside the window. The only one that's uncovered. Let me see if I can check outside. What am I examining? I missed it. Without spoiling for those who haven't played the Scorn, I didn't get the themes of ecstasy he was trying to relay. Maybe the entire journey was trying to grasp that ecstasy? Because he doesn't know what lies beyond that gate. He just knows he really wants it. And he's willing to do all this just for it. She really is just shifting her Crocs into sports mode and pretending to go fast. Basically, it's a cute stance, but when you're in a horror game, you want to run away. That'll be... Blocks the end of the corridor. But we don't have to go. There's nothing there. More watching. Purple goop. Where am I looking at? Oh, there it is. Be careful of your fingers. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in the hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained has been identified as the probable causes of death. Physical and mental trauma. 10 a.m. That should be everything in the area. So not glowing blue. I think for Scorn, the main problem is that it's not the game that this target audience wants. It's not survival because besides some strong enemies, it's pure shooter. Replayability doesn't exist for pass, only for mere immersion. Scorn isn't a survival horror. It's an immersive shooter. And I think if presented as such, it would have been much more successful. I agree. I do think that that's a good point, Snowy. And people don't realize how important marketing is for getting the right kind of audience to you. But people see. I need to see the trailers for it. I wonder if they kept shooting. They kept all the shooting parts in the trailer, deceiving you almost. But yeah, it's much an art piece, something that you should feel. And sometimes the gameplay can even be said to get in the way. Open. I unlocked it. I really like Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I want to try that. I think my sister played it. Tinnitus. You hear it? That means a ghost is nearby. Maybe. Start again. Wait, did I look at this yet? Oh, what was my phone? Senua, please go in it blind. You got it. I'm not sure if I do know anything. I know it's like a take on hearing a voice in your head, right? I can't remember what she has, though. I'll look at the projector screen itself. No? It is very, very good, but blind playthrough really, really adds to experience. You got it then. I'll try my best not to get any spoilers for it. I think I had someone in my list who played it for a bit, but I can't remember who. Right here we go. Fully restores your health meter when it runs out. Nice. Surely I won't die too often in this game, right? The gameplay is iffy sometimes, but it's so cool. Almost all the best games almost always are a little awkward, isn't it? Like Rule of Rose and Final Dreams, Scorn. A self-res, and I love it. I need it. And soon we'll have an ad break. And it might have to be our last one. I probably shouldn't go longer than 4 hours. I think I'm feeling fine so far. I think. I'm a little lost. 4! I can't do 24. I'll perish immediately. The lights, I just realized the lights are on. Isn't that unusual? Been a long stream. 4 hours is like enough for me to beat Funger too. You did fantastic, Snowy. Phenomenal. I could watch you play Funger for hours. And I will again. I'll be right back. Wanna get some more delicious water? Oops. Wait. I'm gonna head off to bed. I hope the candy isn't gonna keep me up too long. Good night, Josh. Have a lovely stream as our seaside hostess. Thank you. Rest well, dream well. Have a wonderful night, Artbot. You are treasured. And now I'll be right back. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? I'll be right back. Is it over? I can't. It disappeared. I don't remember. But it's okay since I'm just wandering around, right? I can do a little more wandering while the ads are playing. Wandering! Welcome back, thank you. Sorry for the mishap. I got too excited. Saying goodbye to Artbot. Okay, alright. No, not time yet. I gotta figure out what 13 means. But walk faster! You're so slow, but so pretty. I would love to know how they decided on this walk, too. I hear ghost people. There it is. A thing. I definitely didn't see there before. Damn it! I'm happy for it, but I want to know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a fake wall. A door, I mean. Well, it's kind of obvious because they have a light over it, but... Interesting. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. This wasn't blocked before. So where am I? That's right. Super Jabba. Right? Necrophosis? Oh, sorry. Are you talking to me or someone else? Necrophosis. I think that's the one that Furtive didn't like. There's a loud fart outside. I yelled good one as a joke. And then knocking at the door, one of my guys opened the door and the woman in tank top just stood there for 6 seconds. And went to the elevator. She was embarrassed. You pointed out to everyone to find out. Snowy. You can't mention a girl's farts. It's like a fairy secret. You'll get bad luck. Quickly. Eat something delicious to counter it. Black lace. Lace later. So she farted and then knocked on the door? Or did she knock and then it just came out suddenly? You know what? This poor lady's been through a lot. I probably shouldn't discuss her fart on stream. Snowy could have been worse. It's true. You could have said, I could smell you from over here. Or something. Oh, this room is empty. Look how cute she is. Let's make her run. Oops. Can I not make you run forward the way that you do? No, you can only watch her run from behind. A squeaker. At least she wanted to confront us, but the door had like 7 dudes. Oh, okay. And that makes total sense. She was probably set on yelling and making a scene, farted in fear, and left. I mean, maybe she sensed it and then farted and then opened the door. I'm not sure. I don't know how her butt works. Her anus. This way. No. That faster or is that faster? I guess this way is faster. This way. Right? No, I'm going the wrong way. If it happens again in the future, which would be weird if it does, I'm gonna say, scream, nice fart. That poor, I feel bad for her. Even though she was probably gonna yell at you guys, but you shouldn't yell at people. Or you'll get a nickname like that. Speeding goes in, speeding comes out. Oh, no, I've already seen that. Why did she go on my floor to fight? Why couldn't she air it out in her own little area? Sticking up the place. How dare she? I don't know. I'm supposed to do something here. Besides find that weird child. Miss Eve, I must bid farewell today. The land of dreams ought to claim my consciousness. Rest well, dream of things you truly want and they will come true. 'Cause you've been so kind to me, I'll make sure it happens. But it was lovely having you. Please take care, Madan. Hello, Tin Meadow. Welcome in. And how are you? I got lost again. Okay, there we go. Wrong way. Open your window, say the fart wasn't loud enough. Could be longer. 710. So not only are you telling her when she farted, you gotta judge her too. Give her a lower score then. 5-5. Make her work for it. No, sorry, 5-10. Better now that I'm watching your stream. I hope you enjoy yourself, then. Hope it's bringing smiles to you. And I hope your day only gets better. I'm trying to remember what number 13 means. We'll have to see. After this way? Should be easy. What am I not getting? Or is it the other side that I'm supposed to be looking at? Files? What was it again? Oh, here we go. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. The panel in the storeroom under the... Okay. Under the entrance hall. The power of reading. Which I seem to refuse to do every time. 510 will destroy the poor woman. We need to give her some hope for the future. You're better than I am. But you're right. We'll offer her that much. Maybe it'll make her feel good, too. Go this way. Stop doing that, please! 510. I repeat, I heard inside my unit was even... Oh, that's right, you're right. She does... That's true. That's quite impressive. I can't deny that. I'm being far too mean to this farter. Open! Hell yeah. That is impressive. I wonder what she ate to gear up for that. That's a body! It's a body with... Oh, I thought that was a dog, but a bird is good too. Nice. Look at that. That could be Madoka. Is it a mannequin? Am I just gonna ignore it? 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of missing Rogutsu Islanders. There we go. Investigators have expressed fear that the case will be closed in this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions blank. Leading investigators suspect the connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, possibly even an outbreak of infectious disease has probably been ruled out. Picture! Picture! Oh, I can't move. Oops. That do anything for you? Oh. It must be a mannequin. Look closely! You're in an abandoned house. What's that sound? Is that the mysterious farter outside the house? The room, I mean? If it's louder than the TV, that's at least an 810. Louder than the speakers in his own unit out in the hall. That's impressive. If George Washington was here today, he'd be very fond of Pamzu. I just know it in my heart. I agree. Who wouldn't love Pamzu? She's always smiling, always positive, and can bite into your cans to open them. Abzu, you can fight any anime character, and if you win, you get 1,000. Who would it be? Who's the weakest character that I know? The weakest character that I know. Sorry. Welcome in, Komugirin, Zyberis, and Napen. How I was gonna see the dog from Fullmetal Alchemist, but I felt bad, and I can't beat up a dog. How are you guys? Ignore what I just said. It's not important. I'm trying to figure out how to get money. Damn it! Can't spell correctly when I'm scared. Hell Maiden, how was it? And it sounds cute. They also have cute girls like this game. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Eve Abzu. Or I'm Eve, filling in for Abzu, who's off doing whatever she does in her own time. The Exorcist, here to help you clear of any ghost that may be troubling you. You call me Abzu too, if you want to. But how is Hell Maiden? Show Tucker's a good idea. I feel like, yeah, because he's always working. I could get a good behind the head hit in and then beat the crap out of him. The problem is I'm very, well, I guess I'm not physically weak anymore. Eve's the cutest girl. Thank you. I can beat up a Show Tucker, no problem. It's great if you like Pocket Mirror or the Little Goody Two Shoes Game Studio. I have not played that game yet, Little Goody Two Shoes, but I have been meaning to. I'm a sucker for anything that uses a retro shoyo image. Aesthetic. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what anime character would you pick? Where if you can fight them and win, you get $1,000. Show Tucker seems to be funny, because even if you lose, you beat him up, which is nice. Please, tell me how it goes, MacGyver. Little Goody looks fantastic. I should have bought it on sale, but I was buying so many games during the summer sale. That game, Eve, is survival like Hollow Cure. Little Goody Two Shoes? Jamsha from DBZ. He's still pretty strong, to be fair. He's stronger than most humans. If you can fly, you're strong. And it took me ages to realize that Videl is an anagram of devil. She's the daughter of Mr. Satan. Oh, sorry. Hell Maiden, then. Would you recommend it? It was like Hollow Cure. It must be fun. Oh, my voice is suddenly giving out. Who is the weakest besides Jamsha? Jamsha was pretty strong, but I felt really bad that at some point he's like, you know what? I'm gonna stop fighting. What's the point when Goku's there? That hurt a lot. I feel like Dragon Ball is a rare manga where the humans aren't the strongest ones. Now I write down Hell Maiden, because I do enjoy Hollow Cure. Hell Maiden is pretty good if you like Vampire Survivors. Like, I haven't played Vampire Survivors yet at all. I feel bad. I know Hollow Cure is heavily inspired by it. But one day, I'll go to the father of all of it. He got that Wolfang fist. Yes! And he should... that's the thing, too. All these unique abilities that the other characters have, you don't get to see as often. Krillin's also pretty strong. I would even call Krillin the strongest human on Earth. But second strongest after a certain someone comes along. But still. That's a cheat. That human cheated. Yeah, all the main human characters destroy regular humans. But I wish they could continue to grow with Goku. I love Mr. Satan. I adore him. He's one of my favorite characters now. He technically is the strongest because he saved the universe with the power of friendship. Mr. Satan, he can still beat the shit out of us too. I have to go get dinner, so I must look for a bit. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry I started talking about Dragon Ball and winning and beating up anime characters, but have a lovely meal. Ooh, I'm gonna look at cute anime girls rock around. Oops. Hello, Guya. Welcome back. I'm being silly and lost and being silly again. I thought this was underneath what I needed to do. No? Where's number 13? Oh, there it is. I have to turn around and look. Also, for me, the true English dub of DBZ is one of the 4 stars. DBZ Abridged. DBZ Abridged is very good. I like that a lot, too. So it has to be 13. So it should be... Uh-oh. What about you? I did it! By guessing! He was able to stop Boo. Yeah, very impressive. With just good cooking, teaching him how to be... Telling him that he's hurting people and he should stop. He's being a good friend. I think DBZ did an excellent job of just showing how important having a friend is. Which sounds corny, but it was perfect. The victor's instinct. Thank you, thank you. I surely have it. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, our dear childhood friend. Or I guess another warrior against the onslaught that is Abzu. Welcome in. Sorry for gasping. I'm too easily startled. I'm a coward. Walk faster, you cute anime girl. Ling-a-ling-ling-ling. Can I tell you something? Absolutely, Wobbly Spam. Spawn, sorry. Welcome in, yes. Tell me anything you like. Turn your body and look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous. The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival in Rogetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself. Taking place in the temple of Lunar Eclipse, a maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. That must be the Vessel, right? Lunar Eclipse. Why don't you give the Kagura a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Organs and a Vessel. And they had to die. Having a debate amongst if I can beat Show Tucker. I believe you can. Show Tucker is no fighter. You actually spar. And he's a scientist. He's too busy being cooped up and not hugging his daughter. So obviously he's weak. His flesh is so easily bruised. Turn him into a banana. The girl I like has a BF and I didn't know. I'm very sorry to hear that. I mean, but it's okay. You should be, well, you shouldn't be, well... I think it's nice to know that you met someone that could give you those positive feelings. And be happy that she found someone who matches her. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, but... It's fine, okay. I'm very sorry that you had to find out suddenly, though. Like a peach, exactly like a peach. Well, no, peaches are cuter. Than a banana. Can I look at this too? Where's the phone? This is it? Ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling. Give it back. The organs that I need? We are leaning towards, yes, it could be Show Tucker, because I've won karate tournaments and I'm trained by my guys who are former military. But Show Tucker is technically a military... Oh, it's true! I keep forgetting he's actually a part of the... But he probably just has basic training, hasn't been keeping up with it. So I believe you do just fine. Because she calls me Bibi? Bebe? Or is that the lead up to a joke, a pun? He only lost twice. He loses to Eden to assault him, and he lost to Scar. Cause you can't win against Scar. Scar is the toughest guy around. Most doesn't mean they're good at martial arts. It mostly means you're scared of the fact that alchemists are wizards. I think they will give them some form of defense, right? Because they're pretty hot off a war. Well, that's right, he is an alchemist. I keep forgetting. All I think about is that he's a terrible dad. I'd fight Hamtaro. Well, I guess you don't have to kill him, right? You just defeat him in a battle. So you can knock him over and hold him down. And you win. Post styling. Touch tone is clearly where it's at. I think this house must be outdated. I think we should call whoever owns it and tell them to upgrade. And also fix these terrible walls. It's drafty in here. It might blow my cute little skirt up. Nah, combat skill isn't the most important thing about being a soldier. Sorry, Magus. You don't... The ghost. Hot ghost. Nurse was a patient. My free organs. I could probably fight a kid, but I think the emotional weight of fighting them for 1,000 might overwhelm. I thought maybe someone who's already on the verge of dying, but that's also pretty guilt. It's gonna make you feel pretty guilty. Something around here can be seen. Oh, the nurses probably. Nurse room. Probably updated. I heard a crack. Open. I'm scared. Something around here is glowy. But where? Oh, right here. It's just medicine. I'm plenty healthy. Oh, so I got the feeling Sho was mostly an academic who had to be drafted because the country specifically always does that with alchemists. Ed was a bit unusual because his mentor had a very mind-body approach to training. She was fantastic. I loved her. Oh, sorry. Pocket of time. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I am Eve. Yes, Eve, not Evezu. Who is subbing in for Abzu. I'm an exorcist who's here to help you with anything you might be troubled with. Mostly ghosts and creatures of night. How are ya? Pocket lays eggs. And are they delicious? Are you guys eating them? Are they being stolen? Let me shout you out. Pocket. Time. Yes. What are you guys chatting about? Surely the eggs? Oops, it's frozen again. Always. There we go. Wait a minute. Damn it! I guess you could fight King from One Punch Man. I think King is still strong, right? Not strong in the hero sense, but like, I'm a little lady. Can I push him over? I mean, he may be scared enough. It was a reading stream. We were reading Project Hail Mary. How is it? I know the movie came out with rave reviews. I know almost nothing about it. Very good book, great book so far. So, let me write that down, actually. I need to read more. I have a Libby app for a reason. I'm watching plenty of movies, so why not a novel this time? Ew. Very. Perfect. She cried at the end of the movie. That's cute. I love that. It's nice. I can't remember the last time a movie made me cry. I teared up, certainly. But cry. I watch so many I've been watching movies every week. But a lot of them are heavy. I don't think they made me cry yet. Ah, it's frozen again. Actually, we have landed on the Yes I Be show Tucker, because he needs a circle to transmutate. He needs for preparation. He's only military because he's applied for the country and money, is why he did what he did. So he's an academic who can't fight. So you got this, no problem. You can destroy him with just an easy knockout. But why make it so easy? But even if you pushed him over, you would win $1,000 because it's strong. That's true! But the fame. I don't think I'm ready to be famous and have people expect me to win every fight afterwards. 30 minutes left! I've been talking too much. She's gonna throw me into the way for telling you that. No! I promise that's very, very sweet. It's nice that a movie can make you so emotional. It's nice that you cried. I think that's beautiful. And I hope more movies make you cry. But in a nice way, not in a bullying way. Okay, 30 minutes left. I could do it. I can find more hot nurses in my area. Right? They went this way, didn't they? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Sadu, welcome in, Smormu. How's it going? How's it hanging? I don't know any surfalingo. Are you hanging 10? Turn around! Okay. That was not fast enough. That hurt my throat. Eve bullies people. No, I never bully. I'm always nice and kind and people feel safe around me. Of course, naturally. That's gnarly dog. She looks like the same girl from the Lady in the Water Fatal Frame. I've never played any other Fatal Frame. Do you think it was a reference? On purpose? Oh, Lemus. Tubular, right? Radical. Outrageous. What did the Ninja Turtle say? Shock, brah. Holy Surfer Eve is canon. Do you like it? I'm not good at it at all, but I'm trying. Shut tight, okay. Totally rat. Wait. Where are you? No, camera. Damn it, I'm not fast enough. Oh, that was pretty good somehow. Okay, but I'm ready this time. That's actually a pretty smart way of opening it. Not letting yourself into a room immediately. What a nice place to die. Is this your first Fatal Frame? Yes. I've never ever played it somehow, despite it being filled with cute anime girls. Cowabunga! We're gonna can a shredder. Time to kick some shell. But I'm enjoying it so far. Perpendicular bra. Perpendicular bra. Turtle soup. The room is full of all kinds of strange things hanging around the building. Are they a hoarder? Nice place to die. The diary here covered in doodle. It's a kid's room. Of course it is. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They don't know I don't like it. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can take it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Dumb ways to die. So many. I can't remember the way the rest of it goes. The way it sounds. Life is Strange reunion makes me cry the whole time. I was saying if only Rachel was there. I'm afraid. Did you like the sequel? I wonder if I should give it a try. I did like the original game. But I also agree that Rachel should be there. I think most state alchemists that actually served in combat would win against an average martial artist. Because they just cast a rock and then you die. Or will any of them have a pre-prepared circle? I think that's also the case. I feel like most Fullmetal Alchemist characters are gonna beat me senseless. But show Tucker we can get his guard down. Because we have some time to prepare, right? We can buddy up to him. And then when his guard is down... Or whatever sound you make when you snap someone's neck. Whatever you do. Well, you're not supposed to kill him, but... You know... Since Eve is so pale, does that mean she's frightened? That considered a white... I'm not! It's different. I'm pale to you guys in your dimension, but not in my dimension. It was fun and it's fair. Not many people have the same taste, and that's okay. I also agree. Sometimes you really vibe with a sequel or something, but no one else likes it, so there's a very little chance to explore it again. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. Chugga. Chugga. The bed. Rest of radio, video books. That looks like a body. It's a bird. I keep mistaking the bird for other creatures. There's a head there, too. And some canned soup and bears. Oh, there it is. The mask. Well, something's gonna grab me. Be ready for it. It's gonna hurt. Ah! Oh, okay, that's okay. It wasn't as bad. When a wraith attacks, you have the chance of capturing a fatal frame. Title drop. How did you escape fatal frame? Everyone gets your cameras. I'll win. They were very kind to me. Eve, get out of here. How dare you? But very well. Just a moment. I'll bring in the other one. The residence evil, the hills silent, the frames Fredo. Work, honey. Bye, nerd. Bye yourself, dork. Where's Abzu? That's me. Abzu. Did she bother you guys? Everything okay? I'm sorry you were stuck for her so long. But now we can do a fatal frame together. Abzu's back. Everyone applause. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my dear childhood friend. I wasn't startled by your appearance. I was startled by how strong our memories are together. Abzu, I'm glad you're back. I had lunch beers and you told me to have, and if I didn't, you wouldn't. I would always be your ghost friend. You could drink anything and I'm all for it. Hi, welcome in, Alejandro, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice save, thank you. I tried my best. Capture a fatal frame. Oops, not looking at it. If you time it correctly, you have a fatal frame which grants a bonus effects. Fatal frames stun enemies and inflict a huge amount of damage. When the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. Get the alarm upgrade. Fatal frame. Ooh, start flashing. Let you. Ooh. Ah! Why? Ouch! Where is he? Ah! I'm so bad at it. Should we switch? Stop! An eye on him. Okay. Oops. Ah! I'm not doing it right. What's his way? He's too strong. The child is too strong. Wyatt. Ah! Ah! It's dead. He's hugging me. And his mouth is open. Ah! Child, stop! Why can't I do this correctly? I missed dodge. Hurt him. Oh! Move! You can't run. Stop moving. What? Oh, he's button up in front of a lady. Ah! Run! Welcome in. Hold on. I'm sorry, you're seeing me get hit by a pervert ghost. I'm dead. So sorry. Welcome in, cryptids. How are you guys? Thank you again. Thank you, Static, for the follow. Sorry. I'm all frazzled by dying due to a ghost kid. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. I am Abzu, your very dear friend from childhood, who you don't quite remember. But if you stick around, maybe this stream will jog your memory. Let me give you a proper shout out. Now that I'm free from the shackles of fear. IFW. Well, does IAFW mean anything in particular? And should I pronounce that when I say your name? Here we go! How is demonologist? It means I am filled with static. That's nice. I like it. It sounds like a threat. It was spooky. I heard good things about it. I really should give it a go. Hello, ghost with a beating heart. Stupor ketchup crab. I don't want to say that by accident. But welcome in, everyone. And you have to raid and go? Let me keep you. Please enjoy your night. I'll probably be dying over and over again if you don't want to hear my whimpers and screams. But that's a game I've been meaning to try. So it's nice to know more people. I keep saying it. There's so many games I want to play, but it's always nice when people like it. I like it, but they do use a... Oh, no! I'm so sorry. I guess maybe I'll stay away from it. I'm still happy you managed to have a good time, but it's been more disappointing lately. It's been swarming its way into more games. Tisk. It's okay. I mean, you didn't know, and you still had a good time from it. I just hope the developers realize that people aren't really interested in that. I'd rather wait longer for a game and have some shakier art than have AI in my games. I'm gonna lurk though, no problem. Enjoy your lurk and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Demonologist, why? The game's still enough without it. Exactly. They could have hired an artist. I would love to hear their excuse for it. There's hardly any good reason to use AI, especially for generated art. I can understand in the science section how useful it is, but for art, I just don't see the problem. Yeah, art for... I feel like people are more... Any art is better than just AI art. I'm sorry. Getting too frazzled by it. I guess because I'm getting a little more scared lately. Bad example. Demonologist, I have little to say about the game. Yes, my feeling, I believe spooky games should do better. I agree. Spooky games... I feel like horror as a genre is very, very... What's the word? It's very experimental, and it's always trying new things. But you need the heart of an artist for that purpose. Frazzle Boo, I'm really good at it. I shouldn't punch it, but I gotta realize how to walk. Oopsies. Load and restart. Okay. I think as a Metalia, people only care about its results. And when it's that, people cut corners. The journey itself is so important. You get so much inspiration when you try and fail and succeed on your own. You don't really get that with generated art. You could say waddle. I could say waddle. Waddle, waddle. Ah! Oh, we did. Oh. I'm pretty unaffected by horror despite liking it. So it'd be hard for me to write horror. I think sometimes, for lots of horror, sometimes it's not being scared that's important. Sometimes it's the idea and wanting to horrify other people. Or yes, experiment with something that's horrifying in theory. Alright, we have so many good movies that aren't really scary but are still good horror movies. I should save after this. Waddle is a penguin word, and I can use it as much as I can, right? Jack Cat, have a lovely rest and wonderful and even better dreams. Please take care. Thank you for stopping by. But I think I can't write very good horror. I think I lack experience. Life experience to make a good horror. I'm just so scared by everything. No. I'll save after I do a little more. I'll scare you, Abzu. It won't be hard. Waddle. Get ready to take a picture. Picture done. Hell yeah. Give me points. Picture! No! Picture! Ah! I have to get closer for better points, not just how quick I am. Understood. Message received. I'll go in here for more medicine. We can get the hallway ghost picture. Waddle. Right here, I think, is where we missed it. Oh, and I forgot about her. Turn around. She's pretty cute, though. Hey, babe. I think I took that wrong, though. It was better last time. I went backwards? Yes, because I took a picture of her. I think horror is hard to write because people who don't know true horror isn't afraid of much horror from exposure. And people who know true horror is only afraid of specific stuff that isn't fear of. That's one of my problems. Some of my fears are so specific that I can't imagine anyone else being terrified of it. Or yes, even thinking about it is what terrifies me. And it's not really scary on its own, like hair being pulled from mouths. The texture of it makes me want to throw up. Who gets scared of that? Yes, me. Her coat is so vogue, such a delight, such a trendsetter back in her day. Oh wait, I haven't seen this one. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. You have inspired me to play some Fatal Frame. Please do! It looks like it's so fun so far and it's very cute. I have felt the dread, but wouldn't know how to even interpret it artistically. I recommend... It's important when you're making horror not to just consume horror. So also enjoy some romance. That sci-fi movie we watched last time was pretty good for it. But horror is still a good way to get inspiration. Because horror can come from anything. I kind of realized that it's not horror, but Kazuma Kaneko from the Shin Megami Tensei games has been answering a lot of questions, and it's really wonderful to see how varied his inspirations are, and how surprising some of them are. Like Jonathan Hart, I believe his name is, inspiring the hairdo of the Nocturne protagonist with his bedhead. and such. Madoka wasting paper. You have to use stationery. It's important, or it'll go to waste. I mean, I'm scared of being hungry, which isn't scared of most people who haven't been really hungry, I feel. So I think that's a good challenge to yourself. How do I make these people understand this fear that I feel so deeply? 3 pages. I'm not looking at the face. Maybe she was trembling and had to write in big words. I gotta defend Madoka, or she'll cry. If she's not already dead, I mean. Where? I can't see. I got scared. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let me go save, because he's gonna beat me up and be a pervert. A kid see boobs for the first time ever. He goes crazy. Tisk tisk. I should be mean to him. He's dead. I feel like good horror can play off ideas that aren't inherently scary, like spirals in his mind. I agree. I think he's in a fantastic way of making things that feel natural and normal terrifying. Like layers of an onion. Even just eating delicious honey, he managed to make into a scary experience. I really admire Junji Ito. He seems like a really likable fellow. He seems happy all the time, despite the things he writes. A kid sees boobs for the first time and he goes crazy. And to be fair to him, don't we all? That magical moment when we see something we really like. A booba. But he has to respect my personal space. Because he's dead, you should let him get some boob. He can go to heaven and get some free boob there. I think all the angels are topless. I think Junji Ito is an example of someone who felt true fear. Wasn't right about it specifically, but right stuff that would lead... That's an excellent point, Snowy. Feel that feeling being felt, and I think that's awesome. That's a wonderful way of it. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm too excited. That's a great way of putting it, and I never really thought about it, but having that feeling and knowing to put it into all his stories, because he's felt it before, is really important. He's done such a great job with it. He probably hasn't felt fear for balloons or spirals, but he knows what fear is and can express it and turn that into grotesque works. You're so smart and pretty. Should I go the right way? I think the theory about how to make hunger horrific is to do planting and pay off. Kind of how to teach audience something about hunger. That's true, yes. Like, it's something's important to give them what they sorry. It's important to give them to show them how important it is before you take it away. I mean, of course you do, but you know what I mean. You gotta say it. Like Chainsaw Man. And how truly scary it would be to live in a world without death, after seeing so much of it throughout the series. Open. Bed mug. The scratches, I guess it's cracks, but it kind of feels like it's something else. Probably overthinking it though. Like something just came in and carved the walls a bit. That magic moment we see something we really like boobs. Sorry, I missed thinking for a bit. Whoa. And then... Okay. Never been that hungry in my life, though. It's okay. I mean, it's good that you haven't. Which I feel like hunger is close enough that we can understand the pain of what we feel like to lose it. To have it, to go through it, sorry. Oopsies. I'm too scared to go to think correctly. Oops. I'm sorry. Let me look around a bit first. That looks like a camera, but I guess it's a radio. Oh, a cassette. Oh, it's a patient interview. Neato. And a tape recorder. And there's other things in the room, obviously, but we're gonna ignore the obvious one. I think it's hard to make it scary, to be honest. I was hungry enough that I ate bugs I caught, and it led me to liking bugs unconsciously. So I mean, I'm scared of it. But a lot of stuff is like, yeah, I was hungry. Glad I wasn't anymore. I think part of our fear, or why we enjoy horror so much, is that we still take a bit of comfort in it. If you ate bugs, they helped you. So that is a positive connotation, right? Despite that you were so desperate for it. And stuff like... It's kind of like the opposite of a trigger is, I guess. Where something terrible happens to you and a mundane thing is now forever linked to that. Not forever, but so strongly that you're seeing it can bring those memories back. Yeah, horror is a safe place to feel powerless. It is great for those like me who suffer anxiety from everyday life. We really don't, that's the point. A lot of us come from countries that never had real famines. If you get hungry enough, you basically go insane. I get that you won't actually, but I feel like it's such a... being hungry itself, maybe not to that extent, is so universal. You can probably imagine, you can try to imagine how terrible it is. I mean, it's easier to imagine. It's like when you get a little bit of pain, you can still imagine how horrible it is to get hit by a car or something. I know it's not the same thing, but if you're trying to make other people fear it, there will be some level of them understanding it. No? But I guess I'm just not talking I'm not really talking very well on it. I want to go through a thing that kind of became more common when life was cheap. 5 minutes or you will not be able to rest. I promise I'll stop. I want to defeat the ghost soon and then I'll stop. Cannibalism, like Hannibal Lecter, which they made into a romance. I think starvation. What I'm trying to say is really not, because it basically degrades your sanity. I understand that. I just saying that you experience it, you can still experience... I can't explain it well, but I think on some level people can understand, or you can describe it to them and they'll understand how terrible it is. Maybe it's hard to make people emphasize. I think it's more things I do not to be really hungry again. That's changed, I guess. Okay. I'm not being eloquent for the life of me. I'm really bad. I'm not very good at expressing myself. Why do people emphasize? I think it's more things I do to not really be hungry again. That really changed, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I remember reading that to myself. Shouldn't have read it out loud again. Okay. Continue. Defeat the ghost boy. Let us watch the amazing digital circus. I probably won't. I think that I shouldn't let the fandom affect me, but I really disliked how they handled the whole affair. So I don't have to go to the full way. I don't have alarm yet, though. Damn it, why does she always turn around? Oops. Don't, please. Sorry. Hold on. Should it be this way? Do you like the game so far? Yes. But I'm not really used to the fighting because running away is really difficult. And I just keep running into him. Damn it. Damn it! Stop it! He just melt away when he does that. There we go. Stop it! The ghost in the room was you. Take a picture. He still gets me. Now why will you run forward? Oh no, a child. Okay, I guess we'll just die. We'll raid out of it. He went for her butt. I guess as a last hurrah for death is what he deserves. Oh, well, add soon, so the raid might be a little bit awkward. I'm also sorry, Snowy, if I misunderstood your emphasis on horror, hunger as a horror. I'm sure I'll get it later, but I'm not overwhelmed by this. Maybe I could try one more time then, if I have an ad break. Hold on. This kid, natural enemy. You will beat them. I never do. I never beat a kid. No problem, no problem. I think it's just a personal thing. Yeah, sorry. There are some experiences that are really difficult to express to other people. Third time's the charm. Let's see. Oh, please do your best. Me. Oops. Okay. I'm not used to this button in particular because I naturally press it down when I'm trying to move away, and I really shouldn't. It shouldn't be that sensitive for me. I can't kill a baby. Doesn't count as a baby. Okay. And the little boy will take a picture immediately for the extra delicious points for a costume later. Oh, I guess I already took the picture. That's right. Okay. I wish we could skip this part too, though. I have to grab everything again. Well, I could do it after he dies, if I do it correctly. It is a mutant monster baby. I guess I have to read the diary first. Turn. Okay. Damn it! That's the closest if I do have. All the keys are downstairs right now. Ah, don't! Stop! Run! Oh. You're terrible running. There he is. Perfect! That's right. Burn the child! Okay, it's not. Just waddle away. Stop it! Just move! There we go. Where you are? In the same place? You won't appear in the same place. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Maybe I can stop him. I don't have to go full circle. This. But I want to. Get fatal framed. That hurt him too? Probably not. Oh, that will hurt me. Pervert. Where is he coming from? I don't have to do full circles. It's okay. Okay, let's run. Where is he? Run! He's gonna hug you. Stop. Ah, it's dead. I'm dead. How did I live? Okay. No. Oh, I left. Or I died? So close. Let's keep it on. Yeah, I think so. And he died due to whatever's killing everyone else. His face is so messed up. This game is stressful. I'm so bad at it. I didn't expect it. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Don't worry. Now you can rest. Well, it's not pervert hell. Old mask. I guess he's technically older than me. Oh, right. I have to hold it. Oh, it's a nice mask too. Oh, I have to put it. Okay. I'm gonna write down a note for future Abzu. And then we can raid into a lovely person. Like 14 film. Okay. This. Take everything in the room and then leave. I also thought we had an item that would let me not die. But I guess I dreamed that. Cricket! You die by what? Sickness? That happened and I wasn't ready! Oh, I kept talking about it! You could avoid them by releasing B before you... Okay, well now I know. They always tell you a little too late. That's fine, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I was just jealous it wasn't her, maybe. But it's not a sickness, they said, but something made it so they all covered their faces when they died. I can recommend Kumo that playing the Zero Escape. Oh yes, they were. Oh, I rated them last time, right? Maybe I should change it up. Did I not see one more thing? No, there's no purple light. So we'll go save, and then we'll read into someone. Oh, it's just the texture of the bed. I thought we were getting consumed by something. Definitely, no spoilers. Don't you get me with one. No, not Abzu VT. I hate her stuff. Her streams are so boring. The same thing over and over again. It's getting shocked at air and sparkles and such. Oh, it's a terrible picture. Oh, she's real. I dodged her. You can hear her where she's coming from too, I think. But I can't see. Ah! Ah! No, you're gonna get hugged. Where is she? This way? I'm not too close. I can't just keep looking at the camera. Where's HR, right? I can't. These clothes are expensive. How mean to make me fight another monster immediately. Stop it. Please, for the love of God, just take a picture. She nearby? She behind me? Yes. It did. You sleepy? I'm dying. Herb! Item! Herb! There we go. After I complained so much about it. Hey, overkill. Hope you enjoyed that. Tell the other ghosts. There's a new one in town. I did it! Herbis, I shouldn't, I mustn't. I once I just can't believe how annoying the combat in the remake. How annoying the combat in the remake is in the remake. I swear it wasn't this. I think part of it's me. I think it's because I'm just not used to these kind of controls. It's been a while since I played tank controls. And I keep clicking this by accident. And this won't happen. Yeah. I feel bad blaming the game. It was surely my fault. Oh, well done. That's what you said. I think it's tank control. I'm not sure. I think it's just me being a dork. And then running is this. So it's useless in a small room like that. It's waddle and then waddle faster, slightly. Maybe a hint of waddling. It's like you're being propelled by a fart. I need to save. I'm getting mad. I'm not saving right. I can try the keyboard, but it wouldn't let me use it in the beginning. That's why I'm a little bit worried. Waddle? Am I saying it wrong? Waddle, waddle. Waddle? Waddle? Is that how people normally say it? Waddle. Waddle. I like the way you said a word in the Tomodachi stream. I didn't want to point it out though, because I thought maybe it would be rude. I can't remember what it was. But you said it was such a nice little flair. I can't remember what it was. Darn it! You can't change it? I probably can. Let me try using... I wonder... Well, I'm also really awkward with WASD, too. Let's find someone to raid into. I'll have to check maybe. Some games get locked into control scheme on loading. Oh, then maybe that's it. Cause Steam was being a little bit of a weirdo, and I guess I just stuck with it. You can critique my pronouncing. I know there was nothing to critique. I think it's just your Australian accent and my whatever accent. Are you using a controller? Yes, I have an 8-bit though controller. It acts funny sometimes. It is refurbished. No, yeah, this wasn't the controller before. I just checked. It wasn't waiting for the shot. Oh, it wasn't waiting for the shot to charge. Maybe it is. Yeah, ghost accent. So maybe I'm not entirely to blame somehow. Or should I read to someone new? Jeez, man, hello. Oh, sorry. I mean, I shouldn't. You were lurking. Sorry. I say give it some good shots so the option of changing difficulty restart the restart. Okay, I'll stick with it. That's just one little guy. I can definitely approve. Yeah, we should wind down. I shouldn't go long. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I shouldn't overdo it. Ready to someone new. That's up to you, Zuzu. So cute. Ashton Martin would kick my ass. Not someone too big. Same game tomorrow? I think so. If not Fatal Frame, then maybe Soma. We'll have to see. It'd be nice to give Fatal Frame 2 games in a row, though, and then switch it up. Ashton would adore you. I can try. I mean, if you both say so. Let me double check how big her audience is. Right now, I don't think I follow her currently. I have 2 accounts. Oh, Rhythm Heaven. That game is so pretty. Oh, murder. Sorry. I mean, just look at me. Why not chew me up and bit me up? Is someone rating out? Oh, someone rated in already. Everyone wants to murder me. Someone just beat you out to the punch. No, it's okay. I can accept the world's hatred. I'll divert it from the Joshes. Onto myself. Quick grade. I'm scared. No. I redeemed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were being silly. Sorry, thank you for the follow, my dear childhood friend, and welcome back. We missed you terribly. Does anybody really hate being rated? Sometimes. If you're a VTuber, sometimes the flesh tubers don't like it. And sometimes if you're a certain size, they call you out on it. Luckily, I haven't really been unfortunate enough to happen across that, but I do recall one person being rather confused when I rated them. And it stuck with me. Because anxiety does that. But I'll rate it to Ashton this one time. I don't think Herb or Wob will ever be that rude either. They're lovely people from what I've seen. Let me just double check. Sorry. Let me double check no one. Well, I kind of want to raid to someone smaller. I'll raid to someone smaller this time. I'm sorry. She just got a raid. So let's be sweet to someone who's tinier. Well, I mean, I'm also tiny, so... Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus at the... Sorry. Thank you, childhood friend. I appreciate you coming back to us. We've missed you terribly. I'm boss. I'm strong. I'm tough. You worry more about them than they do about you. Oh, yeah. They do what you worry more about than they do about you. Yeah, I agree. I get a rate. I'm just happy to have one. I'm sure other streamers feel the same way. And yet the anxiety stays so strong. Stands so strong. Let me see. I might have to be Ashton though. I don't see any. I see some people, but I want to switch it up. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you all for joining in. Sorry if I got a little testy at some points. I'm still trying to learn how to stop. I'll get better. It took. I'll lean into Ashton. That's the only. I'll do it. I'll do it. As if you had a gun to my head. I hope that's okay. I think Vine sauce. That's right. You introduced me recently. Oops, do I remember how to raid? Like this? Right? Vine sauce is playing Voices of Void? Is that true? Who's playing Voices of Void? I can't do that though. If they're 4K, I know. But should I check out Voices of Void? Hold on. Forgot about how wonderful that game is. I gotta commit. I'll do Ashton, and then next time I'll do a smaller streamer. More. I want to play that game. Am I doing it right? Okay. Thank you all for joining me in the stream and being cute anime girls with me and being slightly perverts. That's nice too. Please take care. Have a lovely night. I'm going to write in my journal. Thank you all for hopping by. See you later. And thank you for no, bye. Oh, I forgot to stop it. So you heard me get scared. Thank you for the follow.